Greetings, one and all! KY is the name, and welcome back to the Boldly Going for Bartlett event, the charity stream sprint where I play Star Trek Online in an effort to raise money for the Bartlett Center, a non-profit daycare desperately in need of our help. But for now, let's continue on with the storyline where we left off. Kind of a neat, funky little ship. I like it. Hi, Shotarai. I hope you're doing good today. Alright, there we go. Omicron Kappa II, too, has been largely assimilated by the Borg, and they're using the planet as a hub for their ships in the area. They're sure to be aware of our presence. However, we're picking up an emergency signal from the surface. That may mean that the research team has not been assimilated. If we want to send an away team down to find the research team, the first thing we have to do is engage the Borg patrols and find a safe location for our orbit. Alright. Well, we know the drill. Target nearest Borg, prepare to fire, on my mark. Okay, so a bit of a spicy hit there, but we'll be fine. Let's just swing around and prepare to hit this sphere. Almost there. Oh boy. Power shields. Fix ourselves up a little bit before swinging around and hitting that sphere. Okay, cool. Should be able to engage at full power. Man.
Target's shield.
Shields.
Pulse integrity below 75%.
Oh boy. Whew. These things are tough. My goodness. There are no additional patrols on our sensors, sir, but we are detecting a high concentration of Borg on the planet's surface. We're also picking up the energy signature of a large data node, which means the Borg have connected the entire planet to the collective. Starfleet believes that the research team can be saved, and that they may have the information we need to formulate a treatment that can save multitudes from the Borg nanovirus. The away team is ready to leave on your command. Alright, let's beam down. Not waste a moment's time. Sir, sensors are detecting numerous Borg life signs and a few non-Borg life signs ahead. Recommend we proceed with caution. Acknowledged. Stay alert. Borg are about to assimilate that scientist. Not if we have anything to say about it. Whew.
Thank you. Your arrival could not have been more timely. My fellow researchers are still at our camp and require your assistance. There are Borg in the area.
Alright, stay behind us. We'll handle the Borg. There's the camp ahead. Sir, sensors are detecting numerous Borg life signs headed this way. Recommend we prepare to defend the area. Acknowledge. Stay alert. Captain, we're receiving a request for transport from some scientists on the surface. Beam them up.
Thanks for the rescue. My name is Dr. Eric Cooper. My team and I were researching the Borg nanovirus. It's fascinating. The Borg have been using it to assimilate entire planets. The land, the buildings, the people. Anyway, during the course of our research, the nanovirus containment failed. The nanovirus activated and assimilated enough equipment to signal the collective. We cannot allow the Borg to continue using this nanovirus. I think we have enough data to formulate a counteragent, but we'll need to recover it from the area that's already assimilated. That's why I stayed behind. I can get you inside the compound, but then it will be up to you to recover the data. Can I count on your assistance?
There's too much at stake to refuse.
Thank you. I'm in your debt, as is the entire Alpha Quadrant. Lead the way to the force field.
Stay close. Good. got to do. One moment. Okay, there we go. Oh, this force field down in no time. Alright, sounds good. We'll cover you. You guys are gonna come awake at any point. Yeah, there you go.
I've overridden the force fields, but the Borg detected the intrusion into their systems. They'll know you're coming. Head into the facility and locate the central data node. We don't have time to search for the right files, so simply transfer all the information to your ship's computer and hold off the Borg until the transfer is complete. I'll stay here. I'd probably just get in your way.
I'll drop the force fields and then get out of sight. We'll get the data. He's gonna die. Calling it now. Oh, this isn't a necessary thing. That's just an extra. Okay. Transfer. Receiving data now, Captain. Borg have put up a force field around the area. Cool. Alright. We are leaving! Fleet of Undyne ships have entered orbit. They're launching orbital bombard. Oh shit. That's not good. Run, 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 run. Yeah, this is a fight I don't want to be in the middle of. I think it's time to leave.
I need you back here. Undine troops are beaming down.
Oh yeah,
They're
Undine.
focusing on the Borg, but they'll find me soon.
hold on. I'm in the middle of something. Oh, this is not good. These are pretty big boys. Whew. Alright, that could have gotten a lot worse for us. Oh hey, you actually lived. Fantastic.
It looked like the Borg just abducted that Undine. But that's pointless. Undine can't be assimilated. Unless... the Borg must believe they have found a way to assimilate the Undine. We have to stop them. There's probably too much interference to transport, but there are some pattern enhancers nearby. Those should help us get back to your ship.
Alright, follow us. Alright, we've done all we can, sir. Let's get out of here. Agreed. It's time to leave. Captain, the Borg sphere is escaping with the Undine captive. If they're able to return it to the collective and assimilate it, just imagine what they can do with Undine drones. Looks like the sphere is being pursued by an Undine ship. Alright. Lane of pursuit course. Let's do this. I don't think we're gonna make it. Hello, Cosmo. Hope you're doing good today. Yes, indeed, it is surprising, but very welcome. Yeah, I know. I've been playing since it came out, so... Uh-oh. I say playing, but like not consistently, off and on. Oh, wonderful. That's, Borg sphere's gone to warp, sir, followed by an Undine ship. I was able to isolate their warp signature. We should be able to follow their trail. We should report back to Starfleet and then follow them. Never imagined the Undine would destroy an entire world to prevent the spread of the Borg. Many lives were lost here today, Captain, but even more were saved. Couple times a year, I think. I admittedly don't keep up with it too much, just because I'm so busy with other things, but they did just release some new ships in the Calvin Timeline lockbox pack or whatever it's called. You recovered much of the data relating to the counteragent of the Borg nanovirus. With the planet now destroyed, hopefully the Borg did not have an opportunity to adapt to it. The Borg will adapt in time, of course. We must stay one step ahead of them. Cool.
Congratulations, Commander.
Commander, the Undine vessel you were tracking from the Omicron Kappa 2 system was sighted near NGC 4447. Borg ships have also been detected in this area. While there are no populated systems in danger now, we still need to know why the Borg and the Undine have escalated their conflict. You'll find the Borg sphere that took the Undine from Omicron Kappa 2. The answers we need will be there. Alright. So it's just a short jaunt over the way. I'm enjoying playing this type of ship. It's a kind of a breath of fresh air to play an escort. I'm so used to cruisers. Let's go. Captain, I'm detecting the wreckage of an Undine ship. Could be the vessel following the Borg sphere that captured the Undine prisoner on Omicron Kappa 2. We must stop the sphere before it can return to the collective fleet. Any information the Borg could learn from the prisoner could upset the balance of power. Confirmed, sir. This wreckage matches the energy signature of the Undine vessel that followed the Borg sphere. It appears to have been destroyed recently. It must be very close. Sir, sensors are detecting a Borg sphere dead ahead. Mission signatures indicate that this is the same sphere that we've been pursuing. Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's get ready for a fight. I do like Star Wars quite a bit. Shields up. Oh no, that's not good. Launching around. Finish him off. Oh, so close. Borg reinforcements. Oh boy. If you guys could give me a second, well, our hull's kind of scratched up a little bit. Yeah, Revenge of the Sith is a really good one. Shields come back up. Okay. Let's see what these Borg are made of. There you are. Prepare to open fire. Target's breaking combat. What do they... No! No, 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 no. Get away from me. Get away! Phew. Alright, where are you going? We were fighting. Get back here and kill me!
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Those rifts open into fluidic space. The Borg have tangled with the Undine in fluidic space before, but they were defeated. They were unable to assimilate the Undine, and without that, the Undine were able to push them out. If they're willing to send a force into fluidic space again, the Borg must think that they have adapted in a way that will allow them to defeat the Undine. Regent's ours to protect her, and our orders are to eliminate the Borg threat. I recommend we engage the Borg and the Undine and secure the area. Alright, red alert, let's not waste any time. Back up.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Hopefully you won't run away on me this time, and I can just delete you. Matter of fact, let's do something crazy. Transfer power to weapons. Power back to shields. That could have been very bad. Let's slow down a little bit. Hopefully have a chance for our hull to repair before we hit that Borg. shields. It's tough.
Hull integrity below 50%.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Whew! Captain, there's a Borg ship reappearing through the rift, and it has an Undine vessel locked in a tractor beam. So if the Borg brought an Undine vessel to our dimension, they must have some purpose for it. They may have even adapted to the point where they can assimilate the Undine's organic technology, or even the Undine themselves. I'm detecting Undine ships about to emerge from the singularity. Perhaps they're trying to rescue their ship as well. The Undine vessels are heavily armed, sir. I would recommend avoiding a confrontation if possible. Picking Undine life signs aboard on the Borg cube, Captain. If the Borg transported Undine onto the cube, they are either testing a new assimilation process or they've already learned how to assimilate Undine. That could be real trouble for us, sir. Imagine defending the Federation against Undine drones. Okay. We have an opportunity, sir. The cube is heavily damaged, and it will take some time for it to be fully operational again. We can take advantage of that and reconfigure our emitter array to temporarily block this cube's link to the collective. That'll give us a chance to beam aboard and stop the Borg from completing their assimilation process with the Undine captives. It's dangerous, but it may be the only chance we get. Alright, let's get this done. The cube has been damaged, sir, and has entered a regenerative state. Based on our encounter with the Borg in this list system, we know that they do not see most humanoids as a threat, and will only enter combat in their own defense or if a vital component of the ship is threatened. If we don't engage them, perhaps we can locate the Undine without having to fight. There's background frequency that's interfering with my tricorder, but I believe that there are Undine life signs somewhere on this level. Perhaps if we get closer, I can cut through the interference. Okay, cool. Hopefully they really don't care about us. Captain, I believe I can modify your tricorder to be able to access the Borg terminals. However, accessing the terminals could alert the Borg to our presence. Alright, well, it's worth a shot, I suppose. That confirms that the Borg have Undine aboard and are trying to assimilate them. Also confirms they're about to fight us! One. This is two. This data indicates that the Borg have invaded fluidic space and established a beachhead. No wonder the Undine are attacking in force. This data demonstrates how to create an artificial singularity that can be used as a portal to fluidic space. That's the last one, sir. I think that device over there controls the... It went too fast for me. Lowered. Let's keep going. Definitely detecting undine life signs ahead, sir. Something appears to be wrong with them. The patterns don't match the information we have available in their physiology. I don't like how that sounds. To do some inventory management after this mission.
Flanking damage detected.
Ow! That was rude of you. Wait, what are they doing to those Undine? Are they failed experiments? Or is that what the Borg wanted to do to them? We gotta help them, sir. If we can destroy the nodes, it should free them from Borg control. I agree, we can't leave them like this. Well, Undines are taking themselves out of the equation rather than being assimilated. Can't say I blame them.
Shield losing power.
Oh, they look like pieces of onion. Okay, I got plenty of space in my inventory.
Shield losing power.
Okay, cool. Captain, I'm detecting one more Undine life sign. I'm picking up Borg signals from it as well. Oh, that's not good. Okay, ow! I'd appreciate some help. Thank you.
Enemy target.
Sensor logs indicate we've successfully prevented the Borg from sending their findings back to the Collective. But we have no choice to destroy this ship to prevent the Borg from recovering the data. Okay. That works for me. Looks like the Undine destroyed the cube before we had a chance. Congratulations, sir. We prevented the Borg from learning to assimilate the Undine and discovered the location of the Borg foothold in fluidic space. I'm sure we can adapt their techniques to open a singularity to fluidic space, sir, but first we should report our findings to command. Yeah, let's get out of here. That was a close one. If the Borg had succeeded, I don't even want to think about fighting Undine drones. Good work, Commander. You've done the Federation a great service.
Congratulations, Commander.
The data you recovered from the Borg cube indicates that the Borg have established a foothold in Undine space. The Undine seem to make very little distinction between alien races, so it's quite possible that the Borg presence in their home is causing their aggressive behavior. We cannot afford a full-out war with the Undine. Their biotechnology surpasses even our most advanced technology. Therefore, we have assembled an expedition to remove this Borg presence from fluidic space. We found a system where the where the fabric of the two dimensions are breaking down. This is our best shot at creating a stable quantum singularity. The expedition will include USS Voyager, commanded by Admiral Tuvok. He has analyzed the data you received from the Borg cube and is confident he can create an artificial singularity. Your orders are to cross into fluidic space with the Voyager, locate the Borg, and remove them if possible. Avoid conflict with the Undine. They will have the advantage and you'll end up in a fight that you cannot win. Alright. Let's do this. Of course. That's done.
Welcome to the CUDA system. I am Admiral Tuvok of the USS Voyager. I will provide tactical assistance on this mission.
It's a privilege, Admiral. I studied the exploits of Voyager at Starfleet Academy.
Thank you. Your meteoric rise through the ranks is well known to me as well. Sensors indicate the division between normal and fluidic space is thinner here, making crossing much easier. The Undine have used this location in the past. We will use it now.
All right.
The majority of the fleet will remain here to protect this area. Our team will enter fluidic space, locate, and then survey the Borg presence there. If possible, we will destroy it. When you are ready, Voyager will open the singularity.
All right, let's go.
We have made a successful transition into fluidic space. Unlike our own, this dimension is filled with an organic fluid. The main indigenous life form is species 8472. Sensors are detecting a Borg signature nearby. Your vessel will take the lead in the investigation. We will follow.
Acknowledged. We'll take point and find the source of the signal. Sir, we're being affected by a wave-like current in fluidic space, which is causing our ship to move involuntarily. I wish we had more time to study this phenomenon. Acknowledged. Some kind of port device, sir. Recommend we were approaching in a closer scan. Yep, sounds good to me. Scans indicate that this is an interplexing beacon, sir. The Borg must not be able to transmit their subspace frequently as easily through the organic fluid that comprises fluidic space. These relays are boosting the signal to allow communication with the collective in normal space. This means we should be able to follow these beacons into the Borg foothold here. Data acquired, sir. There appear to be a total of 5 interplexing beacons in the sequence. The next one's just ahead. Commander, this beacon appears to be picking up a subspace transmission from within fluidic space with a Starfleet signature. Recommend we investigate, sir. It could be a ship in distress.
We've been examining the data on the interplexing beacons, and we believe we may have discovered a vulnerability in the Borg subspace carrier wave technology. If it's acceptable to you, I would like the Venture to remain here and run some tests while you investigate the signal. We may not get another opportunity.
That's acceptable. We'll investigate the signal while the Venture remains here.
This landmass is unique in fluidic space. It is not a planet by Starfleet definitions. If I had to categorize it, I would say it is similar to the coral reefs found in Earth's oceans. The ground itself is a framework for living creatures. Fascinating. We are detecting a number of ships in the area. Starfleet, Klingon Defense Force, Romulan Republic, even Ferengi and Cardassian. Most species from the Alpha and Beta quadrants appear to be represented.
Interesting. Curious. These ships have identical configurations to ships found in the Alpha and Beta quadrants, but they can't have been constructed there. I'm detecting alloys that are not used in standard ship construction. Alright, run a metallurgical analysis. Aye, sir. Running analysis now. The alloys correspond to technology found on Iconian and recovered Iconian technology. But why would the Iconians make fake ships? I intend to find out. Sir, I'm detecting some kind of gateway opening and a huge fleet coming through. On screen. Those must be more Iconian frauds. The enemy are destroying them. So we're picking up an incoming distress call from the Venture.
Captain Simmons to Voyager. The Borg are here. We're taking heavy fire and need immediate assistance.
Set course to the Venture, maximum speed. Oh boy, that's not a good sign. Dr. Cooper was in an escape pod, Captain. He wants to speak to you in the transporter room. Patch him through.
I never should have come on this mission. I'm a scientist, not an explorer. Take me out of this awful place right now.
Calm down for a second and talk to me. What happened?
The Borg attacked and we had to abandon ship. We were floating here, waiting, and then Undine. They came out of nowhere, tore through us like tissue paper. We shouldn't have invaded their space. They're so strong, we're weak. Please take me out of here.
Well, what about Captain Simmons? She's not in the escape pods.
I don't know. It all happened so fast. She insisted on being the last one to leave the ship. I don't even know if she made it out alive. Now, can we leave?
I'm sorry, Dr. Cooper, but we've got a mission to complete. That tells us we're probably on borrowed time at this point. Beacon scan, sir. Coordinates of final beacon have been downloaded. This beacon is handling a significant amount of traffic, sir. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Don't think I didn't. I saw that Borg ship warp in. Sir, this is the final beacon. I have the coordinates of the Borg fleet. We're very close. Alright, shields up. Proceed with caution. Oh boy.
The Borg presence is much larger than we anticipated. Nevertheless, our orders are to remove as much of it as possible. Voyager will follow your lead.
Acknowledged. We're going in.
Is that a Borg Unimatrix? It's enormous!
I admit that it is an impressive structure.
Rear shields failing. Right shields failing.
Around. Some distance.
Integrity about 50%.
Power to shields.
All integrity below 25%.
He was distracted by another one of the ships. Play support fire. Okay. Target. There you are.
Target shields have failed.
Uh-oh.
Rear shields failing. Right shields failing.
Full powered shields. Yeah. That was a bit tough. I think I made some mistakes about my maneuverability there. time, there were a couple points where it wasn't firing when I thought it should be able to. No matter, we're back in the fight. That's what matters.
The diamond is jamming our deflector arrays. We must destroy it before we can retreat.
So our sensors are detecting Undine fleets converging on this location. We can't fight them and the Borg. Yeah. You don't have to tell me twice. Okay. That's gonna take some doing to take this guy down, I can tell. Well, that's okay. We got this. We got this. That taken care of. We should get the hell out of here. Come on. Oh, that's a big boy.
We need to report to Starfleet Command immediately. We thought that the Undine were responding to a Borg incursion into their space, but it now appears that the Iconians, or some entity posing as them, has created false Alpha and Beta Quadrant ships and sent them into fluidic space. Clearly, the Undine attacked us because they thought we attacked them first.
Starting with the bad news, I see.
There is some good news. The spread of the Borg nanovirus has halted, and thanks to the Doctor's research, we should be able to prevent future planets from being assimilated in this manner. The Borg will adapt in time, but we have also stopped them from transmitting the technique for Undine assimilation to the collective. It is possible they could learn how to do so again. We will need to remain vigilant.
And what about the Borg in fluidic space?
The Borg in fluidic space were forced to retreat, and logic suggests it will be quite some time before they trouble the Undine again. The end of the Borg attacks in their home might stop the Undine advance into our space. But if the Iconians continued to trick Species 8472 with false incursions, they could decide to invade ours in retaliation.
So what happens now?
Voyager will take Dr. Cooper and the other survivors back to Earth. I suggest that we all confer with our fleet commanders to determine the next course of action. We have not seen the last of the Undine.
Understood. Until next time, Admiral. We may not have been able to remove the Borg presence in fluidic space, but it looks like the Undine will. Hopefully this will end their aggressiveness. However, I find your reports of false flag ships in fluidic space troubling. If the Iconians are trying to trick the Undine into believing that we're invading their space, it could explain everything that's happened. Unfortunately, it only means that the Undine may be prompted into an invasion of their own, and if that happens, our entire dimension will be at risk.
Congratulations, Commander.
Alright, hang on. Commander, a group of our people are trying to create a new homeworld. Sayla's capital city has erupted into fighting since she disappeared. So-called saviors struggle for power, and new ones rise and fall every day. You want me to hold him? Okay. I belong to a group of Romulans who, like you, want to survive. With our leader, Datan, we are throwing off the shackles of our past. We reject secrecy and deceit in favor of democracy and cooperation. In creating a new world, we will remake our culture. We have found this planet we call Molrian, New Romulus in our mother tongue. It can be ours, but we have much to do before we can truly call it a home. Our government has authorized me to ask you for assistance. Our people have been in strife for too long. Can you look past our history and help us build a new world? You have my support. Okay. Before I get there... Setting course to New Romulus. Alright, now that we're on our way, hope everybody's doing well. Anybody else tuning into the new season of Strange New Worlds? This most recent episode was quite interesting. I quite enjoyed it, but it is one of those episodes where I can see why some people, it might not be their jam. But overall, I really like the variety of storytelling that we've been getting with Strange New Worlds. Hi, Thanatos. Hope you're doing good today. There we go. Just had to swing around. Let's see what we can do.
We have the strength now. With the help of Starfleet and the Empire, we could destroy what's left of the Tal Shiar.
Ah, fair
We
enough.
would be safe.
Well, I'm glad you're doing
We
better
would be
mentally, at
free.
least.
There are too few of us left to fight amongst ourselves. Military action should be our last option.
I don't see how talking to them will be enough.
I
But
see.
I'm a warrior, not a politician. If my people are to find a home here, there must be a leader capable of building a new future, of looking past our differences to find harmony. You are that leader, Detan.
Since I was a child hiding in the sewers of the capital with the reunificationists, I have worked toward the day when the Romulans would once again walk beside their Vulcan brothers and sisters. Before that can happen, we need to rebuild. We need a home to replace what was lost, to see past our grief and find acceptance. We need to reconcile with the Remans and end the centuries of strife and oppression. The fate of both our peoples rests here. We either create a new homeworld out of the ashes, or we wither and die. Thank you for agreeing to assist us. I'm grateful that both the Federation and the Empire have temporarily put aside their differences to help create a new Romulus. This proves that unification is possible, both for my people and for yours. We're building a new home here. Romulans and Remans can't continue on like nothing has changed. Everything is different. We are a changed people. The loss of Romulus, wounded us greatly. But that wound will not be fatal. There is a great deal of work to do before we can truly call this our new home. But with your help, I know Mol Rihan, or New Romulus in your language, will someday be as great as what we lost. Kylor is in charge of the staging area. He can give you more information about what we need. There's much to do, and little time. We left our first home to remain free. We lost our adopted home to treachery. May this world be the home we have sought for so long. A place where our descendants can live in peace.
Oh, nice. Did you enjoy it? What's this guy talking? Oh, there he is. Oh, I gotcha. So what's next on your agenda then? Thank you for coming to New Romulus, Commander. Since the destruction of the Romulan homeworld, Romulan space has been unstable. The Federation tried to offer a hand in friendship to build connections with the survivors. When that failed, Starfleet Command made the decision to take several preemptive strikes to eliminate threats before they could become open warfare. Whether or not those actions were justified is not for us to debate. With the formation of a new Romulan colony world and the alliance of the Remans, we have a second chance. What we do here, on this planet, will shape the Federation's relationship with the Romulan Star Empire for decades. We can create a new alliance, or we can wake a sleeping dragon. I believe in Ambassador Spock's plan for reunification. That is why I volunteered to be a liaison between Bataan and the Federation. But before that can happen, we need to earn the Romulans' trust. You will help us to do that. Well, I look forward to working with the Romulan Republic. Welcome to New Romulus.
Let me brief you on the situation here. We're building a new city here, at the site where people first landed on this world more than 2,000 years ago, after the Sundering. Our Reman friends will take the lower levels, where they can feel most at home. We'll use the staging area as a landing site for shuttlecraft, and a place to coordinate construction and future shipping. Many of our records were lost with the homeworld. But what we do have indicates that there was a battle here before the colony ships left to find Romulus.
You found what could be
the Sword of the Raptor Star, one of our most revered artifacts
here on this world.
There's still much we need to learn about this world and its inhabitants. This creature, for example. How did it adapt to the radiation that until recently made this world unsuitable for colonization? Recent scans are showing the radiation falling into manageable levels. With modern technology and your assistance, this should be a place where the Romulan and Reman people can thrive for generations to come. We've found ruins that date back to the Sundering, and beneath them, signs of what may be a much older civilization. Who lived here eons ago? What happened to them? We're doing what we can, but we can't do it alone. If you're here to help, I'll get you started.
There's a lot of things that need to be done, and not enough hands to do the work. My job is to organize volunteers, so grab a spanner or collect reports and volunteer already. You might even get that fancy uniform a little dusty. Dirty work is honest work. Hey, I'm happy to help in any way I can. ellipsis. What's up? Work. Work. Your hard work matters. Keep up the good work. You will be remembered for generations to come. Okay, cool. Your work can save lives. Listen, buddy, you can do this. Never give up. I do. It's been ages since I've played it, but I remember liking it well enough. Excuse me?
Enemy targets uncensored.
Oh. You beehole.
Shield losing power.
That's what I thought. Now I have to fix this thing because you... I did not. Although... Wait, are they... Is it like an update to the original game? That's like... Or is it like another... game that I'm not aware of? I'm not on the up and up with what's going on with Quake. So. Like, I remember seeing the announcement of a new Quake game like... Huh. Interesting. Although, I've only played the multiplayer, and even that only a little bit.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere. Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Needs repaired and motivated and all that good stuff. What is this thing? Here's a science report. Oh, an engineering report. Cool. So one more thing. Huh, interesting. Thank you, Commander. I know this may not seem like much, but everything you can do contributes to Molri Han. As the Klingons say, the first city wasn't built in a day.
I received reports of Tal Shiar spying on new Romulans. Not a surprise, but we need to stay cautious. Most recently, I've acquired a recording that has actionable information. I'd like for you to follow up on it.
Alright. Begin message playback. I don't have a lot of time. I've hidden a recording near where you first arrived to New Romulus. Find it. Okay. Sir, this seems to be a recording taken from hidden cameras within the capital city itself. There's a message on it. It's addressed specifically to you.
I'll be going now, unless you need anything else. Do you want me to bring you something to eat?
No, no, thank you. I'll see you in the morning.
So these are Romulans.
Proconsul, may we speak?
How did you get in here?
Allow me to introduce
They're directly related
myself.
to Vulcans, who
I am
are part of the
Sub-Commander
Federation.
Chiana, and I represent certain individuals interested in the future of the Romulan people.
Don't patronize me. You mean the Tal Shiar.
If you want to be blunt, yes.
What do you want, Sub-Commander?
An agreement that will benefit us both. You agree to allow us to advise you on the governing of this colony, and in return we will do all we can to assist you with any complications that may arise.
You want to play Kingmaker. I'm no king, and deals made in the dark never end well. If you want to open negotiations, contact my office during business hours.
You know as well as I do that would be pointless. There's too much bad blood, and the Federation and the Klingons would never agree. I'd be lucky to leave the negotiations alive. Hakiv's death and the disappearance of the Empress has left my organization at loose ends. The Tal Shiar needs a strong leader. You have the trust of the Klingons, Starfleet, the Remans. Just imagine what you could do with our help.
Are you trying to bribe me?
Merely presenting options. A wise man would see that this is his best, his only option.
I was instructed by the wisest of men, Sub-Commander. Spock taught me that openness and truth have more power than secrets. I want all Romulans to unite, even the Tal Shiar. But it can only happen in the light of day.
I'll give you time to reconsider. We have similar goals to time. You want to rebuild Romulan power. So do we. Think about it. We will speak again.
Computer, give me everything we have on the Tal Shiar.
What do you think left us that recording, Commander? Whoever it was, it's obviously somebody who wants us to know everything that's been going on behind the scenes. No matter what the motivations were for the releasing this recording, it's good to know that Datan is not siding with the Kal Shiar. We should probably submit this recording to headquarters. Lieutenant Tenega in the warehouse contacted me. The colony is having supply issues, and the source of them may be a Ferengi contractor they hired to manage the supply lines. We think having a neutral party like you would help defuse the conflict. Would you be willing to sort this out? Yeah, of course. What's this? Okay, that's an option. I have nothing for you right now. We had a chance to speak with Lieutenant. Okay. We have to go inside. Jalan Tru, Commander. We appreciate you taking an interest in our affairs. Right now we're having a supply problem. There's a Ferengi trader here named Badran who seems quite capable of making a profit. Excuse me, but less than capable of keeping an accurate track of our shipments. I've tried talking to him, but he seems to treat any conversation as a type of negotiation, and I'm hesitant to escalate this problem to Datan's attention. Kyler suggested that we use a third party to help us work out a solution. Would you be willing to speak to him on our behalf? Maybe you can get through to him. Of course, we'll let you know what we find. Excuse me.
You again? Last time I saw you, I had a sweet little mining business on Hifar, and some information brokering on the side. Now, all of that's gone. The mine, the intel, everything. I'm lucky I still have a tooth sharpener. Get out before I call security!
We came to talk to you about some irregularities with your supply manifests.
Let me guess. Lieutenant Tenenga's complaining again. I stand by my paperwork and my inventory. It's not my fault if the Romulans can't count. They don't have the lobes for business. Look, you can review the cargo manifests yourself and match them to the supplies in the crates. But I'm sure a big, important Starfleet officer like yourself has more important things to do. If you want to bother with it, though, knock yourself out. The terminals in the warehouse have the manifest, and the crates are nearby. I'd help you check, but I have real work to do. Oh, and don't mind the Orions. They're subcontractors working for me. Lots of willing hands to help, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Alright, well, it's time to check the manifests. And the fact that I came in here with a full team tells me that someone's probably not going to be happy about this. According to the manifest, this is supposed to be a 3-month supply of supplies for the science teams working at the Atlai. But half of these boxes are empty. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Why is that Paul say? Well, That's the Ferengi for you. The embodiment of unscrupulous merchants. Businessmen. Captain, the manifest says this crate is supposed to contain industrial energy cells. But all I see are some self-stealing stem bolts. Again with the self-stealing stem bolts. I can never get away from them. Just need some self-stealing stem bolts. There it is. Old uniforms? Why would anyone keep these in a box marked River Pig Chow? Well, that's Ferengi for you. A lot of them will nickel and dime you and try to cheat you out of your money. Things are shifting now that Grand Nagus Ram is in charge, but there's still gonna be something like this. Who made these manifests? This isn't entertainment supplies, it's a scrap hull plating from old shuttles. Curious what his actual end goal here is. This isn't dilithium ore. These manifests are completely wrong. Oh boy, he's gonna have some splaining to do. This crate is supposed to contain construction supplies, but it's empty. Oh boy. Excuse me, Matron.
So, you checked the manifests? And the crates? And they don't match up. I knew I should have gone with you. Then I could have explained that the more valuable supplies are in a secure storage unit. You can't be too careful, you know. Someone might be trying to steal something. Here, let me open the secure area for you. It's at the far end of the warehouse.
You better be telling the truth, because you know what's gonna happen if you're not, right? It's not gonna end well for you, I'm just saying. Who knows? I might even be tempted to contact Liquidator Brunt. But you don't want me to contact Liquidator Brunt, do you? No, of course you don't. That would be very bad. Yeah, I went the wrong way.
Couldn't just leave well enough alone, could you? No. Your type are all meddling. Now you've gone and upset my Hirogen friends. and they want to have a discussion with you. Enjoy.
This guy's probably hiding like a coward because he knows what's coming. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, might as well just respawn and then keep going. I thought I was going to catch him off guard with a flame. Oh, that didn't work. Sweet. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, come on. I was in the middle of something. I love seeing that little squid guy. Keep going. I might as well see if I can get him cornered at his office. But if not, I can at least cut off his escape route. It looks like he escaped through a secret passage.
Businessman. It says exit the warehouse, but I might as well. I believe, I guess there is. I did not know about that.
mop up these Orions, and then we'll move on. Yes, you can. I believe Orions are technically one of the playable races under the Klingons, but using the unknown species, which is available to everybody and has like the full customization set available, you could technically play as an Orion for any faction, I believe. Well, the short answer, yes, you can be an Orion. Absolutely, I would love to. Hello, LVDNA Productions. Welcome to the stream. If I'm being honest, I don't know the ins and outs well enough to answer your question. So I guess it depends on your playstyle and what you're going for. Drawn was working with the Syndicate? And the Tal Shiar? I'm glad you were able to handle the situation, Commander, but it shouldn't have gotten so far out of hand in the first place. Obviously, we're going to have to keep a much closer eye on anyone we invite into our colony.
I've received another recording, and I think it's connected to the prior Tal Shiar one. I'd like for you to follow up and track down any information related to it.
Yep, can do.
Greetings.
Ah, I see. But yeah, Shoto, I will 1000% play SDO with you. Well, if you want to be green, good news. You can totally be green. Oh, she figured it out. Never mind. Oh, hello. Well, looks like we're headed in the right direction. There's a Tal Shiar waiting for us. Two Tal Shiars, as a matter of fact. logged. Cool. All right.
Enemy targets on center. Personal shield losing power.
Oh boy. Why is it? There we go. I don't know what went wonky with my controls there for a second. I probably misclicked or something.
The Rogan will be well rewarded for your assistance.
On. Oh, that's not good.
Picking up reports of intruders in the base.
Just because you. Thank you. First, let's disable comms.
Look at those uniforms. You're a disgrace.
Alright. You. I'm free to go. Thought I'd never get free. Well, don't worry. You're the first person I'm saving right now, but you are not going to be the last. Ooh. Keep it in my back pocket.
Intruders! Defend the array!
Whoa! Let me go. Bumhole. That was not funny. That wasn't funny at all.
Quiet! There's loud Klingon.
Store data files.
The Rogan will be well rewarded
you out of here. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome.
We need to get this base up and operational.
Oh, that's not good. That's okay, we can keep going.
This planet smells. It must be the Klingons.
Defending the array is our top priority.
Enemy targets on sensor. Personal shield losing power.
Ooh. Wow, these guys are stacked.
Search the area for intruders. They can't be far.
Your continued resistance is forcing me to take direct action. This is regrettable, but your deaths will pave the way to a new Romulan star empire.
What the hell just happened?
One controlled by the Tal
Well
Shiar.
reported for your assistance.
What happened to you guys?
We need to get this base up and operational.
Alright, let's get moving.
This planet smells. It must be the Klingons.
Ow. That wasn't fun. Let go of me.
Be quiet. You're as loud as a Klingon.
Shield losing power.
Oh boy.
Defending the array is our top priority.
That's okay. We got this.
Take a squad and secure the area.
Shield losing power.
This planet smells.
get that taken care of.
Take a squad and secure the area.
Let's get you out of here.
Take a squad and secure the area.
This appears to be a subspace soldering device, somewhat reminiscent of Romulan cloaking technology. This device could account for the fact that this base hasn't shown up on long-range sensors. Okay. I have to hope you found my other gift. If you are willing, I have more to show you. Go to the pass in the mountains above the staging area. There you will find the shuttle. Use these access codes to view surveillance footage. Okay. The codes work. You should have access to the shuttle's recording systems.
I've visited Detan for the third and final time, Commander. He still worships the Vulcan's memory. He will not see reason. He is only one man, however. If misfortune were to befall him, perhaps his replacement would be more accommodating.
I have no interest in making martyrs, Sub-Commander. Attacking Detan directly would be yet another distraction from the real issues on this world. In this case, some assistance may be required. You understand the situation. Detan and his people are intractable. I need you to show them the error of their ways.
I don't need someone like you to explain things. Do you remember our agreement?
Continue to assist us, and you'll have your pick of the hunting grounds. The best and most powerful trophies will be yours.
I expect something better than that grunting beast by the river.
Of course.
It is done. Starfleet and the Klingons will be our prey. Once they are gone, Detan and his followers will be yours to command.
Amazing! How do you think the person helping us got access to Tal Shiar codes? Shall we submit this recording to headquarters as well? Yeah. Let's get out of here. Interesting. We can't let the Tal Shiar get ahead of us when it comes to unearthing the mysteries of New Romulus. Keep me informed if anything comes up.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've received another anonymous message. This time, it's about something going on in one of the old cave systems. Check it out, and report back to me personally. As always, this information is classified.
Cool.
Greetings.
Oh, okay, I haven't unlocked the others yet. Okay, cool. That's forward. New Romulus is gorgeous, though. Oh! Spooked me! Get away from me! Almost there. Oh yeah, activating that transport pad might not be a bad idea. Just to be on the safe side. Probably have done that for the main area, but oh well. Okay, so it looks like this is going to go relatively quickly. Feels like one of the caves I'd go to in Ark.
I'm very glad you could take time to assist us. We've been having some strange occurrences lately. Noises we can't identify are being heard deep in the caves, and our supplies keep disappearing. One of my scientists volunteered to investigate, and he hasn't returned. Would you be willing to look for him? Any scans you could take when you're in the caves would also be very helpful.
Yeah, we'll look for him. Let's get some scans done along the way. There we go. Happen again. My phaser controls just turned into punchiness for no reason. scan that one yet? I did not.
I managed to clear up some of the interference. I am detecting Tholian life signs ahead of your coordinates. Please proceed with caution.
Let's get you out of here. Thank you, Commander. I don't know what happened. I was... okay. Intruder, converge, location, deadly force. Tholians seem to be gathering information on the Duan ruins. They appear to be especially interested in the relationship between the Duans and the Iconians. Oh, interesting. Ow! That's not funny. Tholians seem to be collecting extensive technology about Duan technology. They seem to be particularly interested in artifacts related to gateway technology. Okay. So I'm detecting an unusual energy signature here. It's similar to the rifts on Nukara Prime, but more stable. And we know that the Tholians are trying to harness the rifts as a form of transportation to other dimensions. If I had to guess, I'd say it could be a Tholian transporter. Wouldn't want to try it though, there's no telling where we'd end up.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere. Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Shut it down. Let's take it down. Captain, the Tholians have several flora samples in quarantine. They may be attempting small experiments to see if the planet could be made habitable for them without environmental suits. Of course, if the planet is habitable for Tholians, it will be uninhabitable for humanoids. The Tal Shiar aren't our biggest problem. As you've probably seen, Tholians have an interest in this planet too. Go to the cave entrance in the small crater of the forest. Find a Tholian console. Use these codes. They have to work. They have to. Alright. Wait, did I not do this already? I just did this. Yeah, let's try beaming out and then coming back down. I'll just transwarp. Hopefully that'll put me where I need to be. Okay, never mind then. I just kind of accidentally wasted a bunch of my time. Oh well. Come on. Yep, that's what I figured. Time out. That's back in. Might as well. It's the transport system. Well, I guess I have to do that over again, but... oh well, at least be quick. I was getting the feeling that the storyline was moving pretty briskly. So I'm just going to quickly catch up to back to where I was.
I managed to clear up some of the interference. I am detecting Tholian life signs ahead of your coordinates. Please proceed with caution.
Nothing I haven't dealt with already. yet. There we go, that's... Custodian access codes looks like they'll give us a tunnel directly into their main system logs. Accessing now. They work! Are you ready to review the logs? Okay, now we're caught up. Does this mean the Tholian's attack on the vault is nothing more than a distraction? So why are these artifacts so important? Preparing to submit the recording command now, sir. Now we can exit. Keep this information confidential. Obviously, there's a lot going on with the history of this world, far beyond our own arrival. We need to discover its secrets before the Tal Shiar does. Keep exploring. We have multiple teams looking into these issues, but so far you've developed our best intelligence. Alright.
Congratulations, Commander.
Greetings, Commander. Datan has formally requested your presence at one of his research facilities in the city of New Romulus. Please report immediately. I assume you're here to attend the meeting with Datan. Yes.
I'm grateful for all you've done for our colony. We wouldn't be as far along as we are without your assistance. That's why I wanted you here today, to hear for yourself some of what we found. Doctor?
What we found in our archaeological surveys is that the planet was populated long before our people arrived after the Sundering. We've discovered multiple ruins from that time period that correspond to the few historical records we still have. Most of our data from that era was lost with the homeworld.
And the sword?
I'm ready to confirm that the blade found at the battle site is the sword of the Raptor Star. We don't have a visual record of the sword, but the one we have matches written accounts, and a quantum analysis shows signs of masterwork. Something like this could have only been made by Saharian.
We were right to come here. The sword will become a symbol of our reborn civilization. You were saying there was an earlier culture. What do you know about them?
The oldest ruins we found are approximately 150,000 years old, but I suspect that there may be some even older, based on preliminary findings that are still being analyzed. These people were quite advanced. While the oldest ruins show a culture that was defined by its devotion to a series of deities, later they developed technology, art, even spaceflight. Roughly 150,000 years ago, however, there was some sort of worldwide seismic event. Every volcano on the planet erupted, presumably blocking out the sun. Ambient temperatures dropped dramatically. The radiation count spiked. We're still repairing that damage. The survivors of this cataclysm retreated to caves in the warmest areas of the planet, but they died out soon afterward.
And what caused this event?
We're still working on that. We have found a new site deep underground near an active volcano, but there are massive power spikes unrelated to the magma flow. If there is a source of the seismic instability, it should be there. We would have to send down a team to investigate, though, and it is quite dangerous. I wouldn't send anyone down without an environmental suit. I could go myself, but...
I'm not ready to authorize you to do that, Doctor. Our people have too few scientists left. You and your crew are better equipped and trained for something like this. I know I'm asking a great deal, especially after all the help you've given us already. But your being here shows that my people and yours don't have to be adversaries. Not anymore. Not all Romulans think cooperation like this is possible. I do. Are you willing to see it through to the end?
Looks like it's up to us, sir. We should prepare a full away team for this assignment. I also should note that we've been given permission to view the security footage from that presentation. Just return to this location and ask one of the security officers. Shall we file a report on those findings? Yeah.
New readings have been detected in the underground ruins on New Romulus. We need you to clear a path to the lowest levels and then signal us.
so the Titan and our scientists can investigate.
Where is that? Okay, we might as well get a play over to the cave. Right. Shouldn't be too much farther now. Let's do this. Seems like... yeah. Oh, wait. Captain, these ruins are ancient. By the markings, this area would have been built around the time of the Sundering, but the lower levels appear to be much older. I recommend that we investigate deeper and see if we can learn more about this structure and its purpose. We'll need to be careful, though. There's no telling what's down here. These ruins are unusually well preserved, sir. There's not even any dust. They must have been completely sealed until recent seismic activity opened them again. Commander, I'm detecting high levels of toxic gases as well as extreme speed ahead. Environmental suits will be required to go further. Let's go in. instability looks pretty serious. We should send a geology team. Ow! That hurt. Thank you. There's a minor geological instability here for me, but nothing serious. Alright. In origin, it appears to date from shortly before the cataclysm. Describes the discovery of an defunct Iconian gateway. So just respawn. It describes the rebuilding of the power plant and restoration of the gateway. Rock here appears weak, Commander. Suggest we proceed with caution. Okay. Got almost all the scans that we need done, at least. appears to be an ancient power plant. Looks like the Philippines are trying to restart it. So they've hit instabilities, artificially stabilized. Yeah. Ow. Console appears to be damaged beyond repair. You may be able to salvage some components from it, but that's about it. This console appears to hold records dating back hundreds of thousands of years, but it's significantly damaged and very fragile. We'll have to send a team to recover it. Commander, something went wrong during the power plant shutdown sequence. We appear to have initiated a cascading overload. I think we can deal with it remotely, but it will take some time. Until then, you'll have to shunt the power between the 4 relays as it increases. If you can keep at least 2 relays functional, we'll be able to handle the power expansion. If we have only 1 relay, I don't know if we'll be able to stop the overload. Trust you guys to have a handle on this. Substations from overloading. Okay, cool. Take care of that. You guys are doing good. Come on, get off me! On Napoleons, nice. You guys can keep them off me. Thank you. Again. Whew. Alright, looks like we're on clear now. Defended the power from overloading. Excellent. gotta scan one more mysterious artifact. Holy golden. Ow! And would somebody like to help me? Thank you. Phew. Screw that. Although the statue is due and it shows a heavy Iconian influence. Captain, we've collected all the data down here we can. Now the Romulan teams can get to work analyzing this to determine exactly what's down here and how we can adapt it to their use. This power plant is massive. If it's safe to use, it should provide almost unlimited amounts of geothermal energy for the entire planet. We won't be able to use it right away, though. As long as the Tholians are here, it won't be safe for anyone down here. You ready to return to the surface? Yep. Let's get going. Reading you loud and clear, Commander. Head researcher, Adrana, and I are preparing to make our way to you now. We'll be there soon.
I received your signal. Thank you for calling us down. I knew we could count on you.
Sir, I think I found some kind of log or recording.
Can you activate it?
I'm not sure. It has some iconography similar to artifacts found in the Isha Forest Cave. This symbol in particular looks...
Oh, that's not good. At least I don't think that's good.
Is that...
An Iconian gateway?
Yep.
Yes, I believe it is.
What the...
Is that an Iconian running through the gateway?
Huh.
Could that be an Iconian? I think another recording is starting. Those look like the same creatures we saw with the Iconian. It looks like they've hooked some kind of machinery up to the gateway. I think they're trying to power the gateway.
How old are those recordings?
This can't be right. The first one seems to be 200,000 years old. The second one was recorded 50,000 years after that. And were those things Iconians?
We have a lot of research to do before any of those questions can be answered. This gate is clearly inoperable. Do you believe it could be reactivated?
With time, yes, I believe so. By the elements! Do you know what this means?
It means we have a chance to learn about one of the galaxy's most feared and ancient races. We couldn't have done any of this without you. As amazing as this discovery is, it pales in comparison to what you've done for me and my people. I could never fully or properly express my gratitude for everything you've accomplished since coming to New Romulus. Because of you, the Romulans and Remans truly have a chance at starting a new life. You've helped secure our new home and given us a fighting chance at survival. There are no words that will ever fully express my gratitude. Information discovered from researching this gate will be shared, of course. Some people would be opposed to the releasing of secrets such as these. But time and time again, you have proven that we can all work together for a brighter future and for a better Romulus. I thank you.
Much obliged. Sir, I'm receiving a Priority 1 hail. Excellent work as always, Commander. In the past few months, you've done more for Federation Romulan diplomacy and relations than anyone else in the past few years. In honor of your hard work and excellent service, I've ordered a shipment of materials which should allow you to acquire some much-deserved new equipment. I look forward to your next report. Keep up the good work. You ready to leave? Yep. Thank you. Now we know more about the area. It'll be difficult to push the Tholians out, but now that we know that they're down there, and we can be more careful. Also, we know that what they're looking for, artifacts from the previous civilizations. If they're useful to the Tholians, they'll be useful for us. All we have to do is find them first.
Congratulations, Commander.
The gateway discovered beneath the surface of New Romulus is prepared and ready for activation. Because the Romulan Republic is dedicated to sharing the gateway and all we learn from it with our allies, we are inviting representatives of the Romulan Republic, the Federation, and the Klingon Defense Force to join us on New Romulus for the first trip through the gateway. I would be honored if you join us, Commander. Get to the stadium. Yeah.
It would be my pleasure.
part of our excavations into this area, we found artifacts from a much older civilization that once lived on this world. These primitive people appeared to share the planet with their gods. In actuality, a species with a much higher technological level than their own. These Duans were abandoned when their gods left the world, but over time developed their own culture and technology. Then they found the gateway. It's Iconian, but it must have seemed almost magical to the Duans. Using geothermal energy, they managed to activate the gateway briefly, but the reaction was too unstable. The geothermal tap caused a chain volcanic reaction that devastated the planet. Our scientists say that ash clouded the sky, dropping temperatures and dramatically altering the climate of much of the habitable land. Radiation levels spiked and many of the Duans died. The survivors retreated to underground shelters, but it was the end of their civilization. Only the flora and fauna that could adapt survived, until we arrived. You were instrumental in helping us discover the secrets of this world. Now that we've found the Iconian Gateway, we feel that it could be a boon to the Romulan Republic. The entire galaxy will be at our fingertips.
It would be my pleasure. Welcome.
The Romulan Republic is here, along with representatives from our allies in the Federation and the Klingon Empire, to witness the dawn of a new age. Harnessing the power of this gateway will change everything for our people. Yes, we must be cautious. The Duans tried to do the same and it destroyed them. But we have been studying this gateway since the commander helped us discover it, and we believe that we understand where the Duans went wrong. We now have the technology and knowledge we need to successfully adapt Iconian technology for our own use. We have a few final adjustments to make, and then we'll be ready to.
You think you have corrected the issue? Consider what happened to the Daywans, and what the result would be if the Romulans lose a second homeworld. I have encountered Iconian gateways twice before. In both those instances, the finest commanders I ever served found the technology to be too dangerous to preserve. It is difficult to believe that you have managed to do what they could not.
Are there problems?
No problem.
Ambassador Worf was invited here because of his experience with Iconian gateways. He has been voicing his concerns with our decision to activate the gateway. My science teams are convinced that they have solved the problems of the past. But I fear that, like the Ambassador, some of my engineers have their doubts. Titan and the Senate believes this to be an important step for the New Republic, but it is a step that we must take with our allies. We respect their opinions and want them to join us in this venture, just as the Bajorans and the Federation worked in tandem when the wormhole to the Gamma Quadrant was discovered. Excuse me. In the interest of easing some concerns, Ambassador, I invite you to take a final check of the data. Perhaps Commander Joe will be willing to assist you? I'm ready to assist you, Ambassador. I'm always ready to help Worf out.
Acceptable. Admiral Kararek, I want to start by reviewing your science team's work.
Understood.
I'm sorry, did you need something?
I don't mean to be distracted, but it's taken a lot of work and a lot of late nights to get here. Finally, we're ready. We're considering everything that could go wrong and plan for any contingency. The Daywans weren't as advanced technologically as we are. They haven't even become a warp culture when they tried to repower the gateway. We have advantages they could only dream of having. There's some risk, of course, but anything worth doing has some risk. We wouldn't be standing on a new homeworld for our people if we hadn't been willing to take a chance and challenge the Tal Shiar. Okay, how can I help?
With all due respect to you, Ambassador, I don't think there's anything to worry about.
If you want, I'll review the data my team has collected with you. Commander Joe can review the power variance coefficient numbers for the Alpha, Gamma, and Delta monitors. Maybe I do need another set of eyes. I had a lot of trouble sleeping. Okay, we can find those numbers.
Program initialized. Select monitoring program.
Power output levels. Alpha, 45 TJ. Beta, 34 TJ. Gamma, 44 TJ. Delta, 44.6 TJ. Epsilon, 45.1 TJ. Alert. Power from beta feed dropping. Adjust power levels for maximum output.
Program
Power variance coefficient. All PVC within acceptable levels. Alpha, 14. Beta, 77. Gamma, 47. Delta, 38. Epsilon, 9.
Program initialized. Select.
Status
Program.
Alpha and Beta.
Were you able to find the coefficient numbers for me?
Hang on.
Program initial.
Okay. 14.
Were you able to find the coefficient? Alpha is 14. That looks correct. Yes, that's correct. Gamma is 47.
I forgot already.
Program initialized.
Delta's 38 and Epsilon is 9.
Were you able to find the coefficient? Alpha is 14. Yes, that's correct. Gamma is...
As you can see, Ambassador, we have all the numbers perfectly in order. Does that satisfy you?
Your numbers may be correct, but have you ever witnessed the power of one of these gateways outside of a holodeck? Well, I have. I was invited here to share my knowledge with those willing to listen. Even the best plans seldom survive contact with the enemy.
Perhaps we should speak to the engineering teams?
Yes, they've been asking for the final power variance numbers.
I'm sure Commander Mayek would appreciate the newest set of data. I will speak to him next.
I appreciate you speaking up about your concerns.
If our projections are off at all, we could end up freezing to death in caves just like the Daewons. This gateway is an extremely valuable resource, but is it worth losing everything we've built here? I've got some new numbers for you.
Finally!
Want a full-time job here? I could use some reliable help. These aren't too bad. Better than what we had before. Maybe this will work after all.
I agree that the simulations look promising, but I still have some concerns.
So do I, but we're on a deadline.
My team has the geothermal tap operational, and with the proper numbers, we can finally align the power flow to the gateway and activate it again. I'd be happy to discuss your concerns with you, Ambassador, but I'll need someone to help with the final commands to raise the pylons while I monitor the power levels. Commander, could you help? All of my team are busy with the tap, and it will give the Ambassador and I some time to talk. I'd ask Adrana to do it, but she's got her hands full as is. Tan invited you here, Ambassador. He had a good reason, and he's a good man. I trust him. If he thinks you have something important to say, we need to listen.
Perhaps we can find a solution that will ensure the safety of all of us. Show me your projections.
I'll activate the consoles and monitor the power readings. Oh boy. I have a feeling this is gonna go wrong. Hope I'm wrong!
The numbers are good, but something seems off.
This gateway may not be exactly like the others we've encountered. Off?
Agreed. Sensor readings from the gateways I've encountered were significantly different than this. Could it be because of the power source you're using?
Readings like this make me wonder.
You open the door, and that means there's got to be something on the other side. Maybe this isn't a one-way trip. Do you think there's something on the other side trying to get in?
The numbers aren't saying that exactly, but it's a real possibility.
I understand what the gateway means to my people, but I'm concerned about what it could happen if we open it without taking more precautions. All right, can we add more security?
Captains Sean and Corin have been consulting with Kerrick's security forces. I will ask Corin to deploy some of her finest warriors. I do not know Captain Sean, but he commands an enterprise. He must be a formidable man. He also has less enthusiasm for activating the gateway than others here. I am certain he has considered all the options.
I'll speak with Sean and see what our options are.
How may I assist you?
You have a moment?
The team looks like it's almost done with the final checks. Make it quick.
Well, here's the thing. Ambassador Worf seems to have some concerns about the gateway. And because he can't come over and chat with a Starfleet officer without raising some eyebrows in his own delegation, he's sending you instead. Interesting. Tell him I share in his concerns about the gateway. What does he think we should do? He wants an option to neutralize the gateway if we need to.
I'll admit I've been dubious about this project from the start.
Some things are too powerful for anyone to have. Still, it's my job to deal with Starfleet command orders, so the Enterprise is here to assist and represent the Federation. But it's also my job to protect my ship and the Federation, so I have my engineers work up some contingency plans. If Corin is bringing in extra ground troops to deal with any unwelcome visitors, that should help. My chief engineer worked up a few small spatial charges with enough power to take out the gateway. If we attach them to the base of the pylons, we'll be able to stop a disaster before it starts. I don't want to use them unless we have to. We're here at the Romulans' invitation, after all. But it's always good to have a backup plan. Okay, well...
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
What are you... Ah, good idea.
Okay. I'm gonna ban a bot real quick while the ad is playing out.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Okay, cool.
If all the preparations are complete, I see no reason to delay.
Prepare to activate the gateway.
Initiating final power transfer.
Power output rising. Levels are within expected parameters.
Activating gateway. We've got a spike. Attempting to compensate. No good.
Abort! Abort the mission!
Shut it down!
Detonating charges!
No effect! Get everyone out of the chamber!
Now what?
Into the gateway! Now! I knew that gateway would be trouble. We can't get a reading on where we are or how far we've traveled. The best we can figure out is that we are not in normal space anymore. And we are trapped. The scientists have been able to get a few readings from New Romulus, but the gateway was damaged. We cannot use it to return. A few people managed to grab some supplies on their way through the gateway. They might have something useful. Check the crates. Assist with the wounded. Once we have seen to the immediate problems, then we can worry about getting out of here.
Understood. Alright. Tricorders and sensor units. Emergency medical kits. And rations with shelters. It's my ankle. I can't put any weight on it. I hope we don't have to move quickly. I don't think I can walk, much less run. Level 2 sprain detected. Patient should report to sickbay for regeneration. If regeneration is not available, field treatment is as follows. Reset, ice, compression, elevation. Arrest. Pack. Compress, and elevate. Treatment of sprain completed. Patient should rest until they can report to sickbay. Cool. It's my left arm. Hurts to move it. Thanks. I feel a lot better. I think I'll be okay now. I'll be okay, Commander. It's just a scrape. Rock hit me on the way through the gate. Guess it could have been worse. Could have still been there when the top of the cavern came down.
I believe I have found a way to open this door, but it will take two of us to override the controls. I think I can open this door, but I will need your assistance. Once I override the security protocols, you will need to rewire the primary motivator to release the locking clamps. Are you ready?
Yes.
Now, to see what lies beyond.
What is this?
Interesting. Are you detecting high trace levels of tetrion radiation? My tricorder shows this to be a complex of some kind. There is another large room further down this hallway. I am picking up something beyond this door. As much as I hate to say this, we will cover more ground if we split up.
Agreed. We should keep in contact as we search.
Commander Nignon will accompany me.
If there's a way home, we will find it.
I will accompany you.
I'll organize a security detail to remain here. I'll take care of things here. Good luck. And watch your back. We don't know who else could be in this place or what they want.
Come. We will find the way out.
Feels very XCOM. Which admittedly worries me. And traces of tetrion radiation detected. Environmental and life support controls. Data logs show that the environment was recently adjusted from settings non-compatible with most human-lived life. Multi-adaptive life support system technology is beyond what is currently used by Alpha and Beta Quadrant civilizations, but it appears to have the wear and tear of many.
I'm picking up some odd tetrion readings, and we've been able to confirm that we're in subspace, but there's nothing conclusive yet.
I think we're in a medical facility, although it's not like any sickbay I've ever seen before. Interesting. Sean?
This facility is mostly automated. That doesn't mean it's abandoned.
We're keeping watch for automated security. Nothing we can't handle yet, but we found something interesting in this room. Looks like some sort of targeting array. I'm going to try to find out more about it.
Maybe it's a way to open a gateway to a location without a corresponding one on the other end.
I'll check when we know more. Sean out. Ambassador, I think we should take a closer look at that large console.
Good idea. If there is a targeting system and a medical bay, we may find the equivalent of a shuttle bay as well.
Agreed. This is the main control console for the environmental controls in this facility. The environment can be set to accommodate a wide range of humanoid and non-humanoid species. Whoever used these controls last set the environment for a breathable oxygen-nitrogen mixture that is standard for most humanoid species. You cannot determine how long it has been since they were last accessed.
We have not heard from the security detail. We need to check in with them.
Security detail, answer.
Are you sure something here is not blocking our communicators? This is suspicious. We should check in with Karn and Sean's teams.
Captain Corrin, come in.
Corrin here.
We haven't found anything in this direction yet. I'll return to our starting location and find out what's happened. Good luck. Sean?
I've found what appears to be some sort of targeting system.
That's strange. What is it?
Did you hear that? We should... Ensign, look out!
Captain Sean's team is in trouble. Hurry!
Alright, let's go. Sean's strike order. Still recording, but there's a 4-minute gap in the file. Find a Starfleet issue phaser, but this one has had several adjustments made to maximize its power. The torque is impressive. The remains of a combat are smashed alongside a sphere of blood on the floor.
No sign of Sean's team. We are not alone here.
Standard issue of the toolkit, like the one the ensign with Sean is carrying. This appears to be a targeting system of some sort, with settings for 6 coordinates. It shares some characteristics with the transporter, but the technology is so far beyond what you've seen before that you're not sure if you'll be able to operate it.
This does not bode well. We should rendezvous with Korn and the others. Gone. They would not have left without their supplies or weapons. Can you hail them?
Anyone?
We must find Korn and the others.
The only way left to us is the path Corrin took. We may find the answers we seek there. Alright, we need to hurry. We're all in danger here.
Wait. I know this place. I have been here before. This table. I saw one just like it when I served on the Enterprise. Blood. Klingon and Farasin. Korrin put up a fight. There are data entries here that correspond to our missing people. They will be taken for examination soon. It was a Solanogen-based race, and I have seen this before. When I served on the Enterprise, we attracted attention of aliens who existed solely in subspace. They abducted us, experimented on us. We did not know why, but their actions went far beyond mere curiosity. We were able to stop them before they established a pocket of subspace on board the ship, but not before they sent a burst of energy through. If these aliens served the Iconians, that energy could have been a message. Korrin was not taken without a fight. Of that I am sure. And this table has not been used yet. These aliens must be holding the others. It is only a matter of time before they will be examined as well, and the experiments can be deadly. Everyone here is in danger. We must find and free them.
We'll find the others.
There is a holding area down this hall. We should... Automated defenses! Defend yourself! That Guardian was damaged by a disruptor. Corrin's work. We can overload the power cell from that Guardian. It should blast through the door.
Activity log. Perimeter sweep complete. No anomalies found. Sweep. Unauthorized gate access. Dispatching sentries. Unauthorized beings. Apprehended. Taken the holding
Be
cells.
ready. There may be more Guardians beyond this door.
Start getting people out. Oh, hello. You don't mind? Uh-oh. You find a desiccated corpse. It's not from a species you recognize. Cell's empty, except for scratch marks around the corner. Someone tried desperately to escape.
I don't see Captain Sean or Mayak here.
Where are they?
There's no more time.
We need to stop wandering around this place and get back to New Romulus. Staying here is only going to get more of us killed.
No. There is still someone missing who could be saved. We are not leaving without them.
He's right. We keep looking. How dare you interrupt me? Sean is pale and unresponsive. His breathing is shallow, his pulse rate is dropping. He requires immediate medical attention. The tricorder scan shows that Sean's left arm and both antennae have been surgically amputated and then reattached. An unknown foreign substance has been introduced into his lymph nodes and his superior vena cava has collapsed. Sean's cardiovascular and lymphatic systems have been seriously damaged by experience. He requires immediate medical attention. The suggested procedure is to generate veins, restore circulatory function, and then purge the lymph nodes.
What happened? How... Can you help Mayak?
Yeah. A quick tricorder scan reveals that Mayak's blood has been completely replaced with a synthetic liquid polymer. Even immediate medical attention would be no help. His family and friends will want to know what happened. It may not provide comfort, but it could provide closure. Carefully remove his communicator and identification so they can be returned to his loved ones. Captain Sean?
There's nothing more we can do here.
If we want to If you want any hope of other survivors or stopping what's happening on New Romulus, we need to keep moving. Ambassador?
Agreed. The best way to honor Mayek's memory is to save his new home.
Agreed. Whew.
The Gateway energy signature is emanating from somewhere across this expanse. We need to find a way across.
My scans indicate there's some sort of control system at work.
Perhaps we can use that to activate a connection to the next platform?
I'm picking up more of those automated defenses.
They're at my tricorder's maximum range, but they will be upon us quickly. The wounded are too weak to put up a fight. We should cross quickly and make our stand from a position of strength.
You should scout ahead. Korn and Shan will remain with the injured and defend them if the Guardian drones arrive.
Agreed. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I got an achievement, I guess.
Scout ahead. We will escort the others when the way is clear.
Oh, this is trippy. This is trippy. System, Sol. Dominant species, human. Servitor of presence. Level 4 surveillance in effect. Ideal site for harvesting. Servitor races have used disease epidemics and internal conflicts in the ancient past to gather specimens for study. Population is numerous, but mostly peaceful. Poor candidates for servitor status. High creativity levels and self-preservation instincts makes them inclined to fight rather than submit when faced by overwhelming foe. See Borg for more information. Can be aggressive when threatened. Recommend that all activities in system be covert until invasion is launched. Target for extermination. If Sol system is eliminated, model shows that political entity known as Federation may collapse.
The Sol system. Earth.
System, Kronos. Dominant species, Klingon. Servitor presence, level 4 surveillance in effect. Aggressive, warlike species that dominates this area of space. Strong tendencies to fight rather than submit. Harvesting programs in the past have been problematic, only successful when used in concert with internal conflict. Possible candidate for servitor race, if key members of government and entities known as Great Houses could be used to direct rest of population. Let's send a drink. Military structure in most organizations make the population already accustomed to taking orders from superiors. Recommend study of honor in society for use as a tool for control. If population can be absorbed into servitor species, it would be a great addition to our fighting strength. If they cannot, extermination must be swift. We cannot give the Klingons a chance to organize against us.
Kronos. This is not a holodeck. It is a live image of my world.
System, Vandros 4. Dominant species, Dominion. Servitor presence, level 9 surveillance in effect. Dominion scientists discovered an intact gateway 37 cycles ago, but it was destroyed by opposition forces before they could activate it. There are other gateways in the region that remain inactive. Agents are in place to stop the Dominion from discovering the location of these gateways before we are prepared. As for the Dominions themselves, we recommend observation but no engagement. The Dominion are organized and used to subjugating large numbers of species spread throughout a larger area of space. When the Alpha and Beta quadrants are firmly under control, then we will have the resources needed to conquer the Dominion as well.
Vandros 4. I remember this world. We found an Iconian gateway there during the Dominion War.
Is this Vulcan? Oh, no. System, new Romulans. Dominant species, Romulan. Servitor presence, level 8 surveillance in effect. Survivors of Romulan extermination have gathered on-site a former Day One homeworld. They have uncovered sites belonging to servitor races and are attempting to reactivate Gateway. If Gateway is successfully activated, they may threaten an entire network. Excuse me. Attempts to use Alachi to eliminate threat unsuccessful. Alliance with Tal Shiar problematic. Romulans as a species show more self-determination and willpower than in previous observations. Leader known as Sayla must be controlled or eliminated. Oh my god. Several key members of Romulan Republic Gateway research team have been taken for additional study without their knowledge. Brain skins of researcher Atrana have yielded vital information about Project. Agents have used that information to destabilize Gateway. If activated, seismic instability will affect the entire planet. Expected outcome is 70% reduction in population. Remaining survivors must not be allowed to form organized groups, recommending subsuming them to Alachi as soon as possible.
New Romulus. The tectonic activity is getting worse. We must find a way to stop it.
Oh my god, I really need this quest to end because I've got to... Oh my god, okay, I definitely need to take a water discipline break, so I will be back momentarily. I was hoping to finish this quest first, but I can't wait any longer. Alright. I've returned. System, Iconia. Dominant species, none. Servitor presence, level 1 surveillance in effect. The homeworld is still unsuitable for habitation, although servitor races have begun subspace modifications in preparation for invasion. When Quadrant is pacified, we will use forced labor to terraform world for our return. All must be as it was.
I know this planet.
Okay, I guess we'll get this out of the way. Alert! Safety measure Theta 6 in effect due to gateway instability. All space gateways for large ship movements have been withdrawn to subspace until network instability is addressed or proper activation codes are transmitted. System, Quora. Dominant species, Quarren. Servitor presence, level 6 surveillance in effect. Industrious and technologically advanced planet. Extremely low level of automation means population must constantly refresh workforce. Use of radioactive mines to infect ship crews and bring them to Quora is interesting, but ultimately inefficient. We would require greater amounts of loyal servitors to pacify Delta Quadrant than this method would provide. Recommend cooperation and eventual inclusion as a servitor race. In exchange for their loyalty and detailed information on their indoctrination techniques, we will alleviate their manpower problems.
The Delta Quadrant? Does the Iconian influence reach so far? This appears to be some sort of master control panel. I believe we can use it to open a gateway. Can we access the database? We must know what the Iconian plans are. Download the data and move everyone here before more Guardians arrive. I will remodulate the power system while you reroute the flow.
That's a star chart. All those markers Iconian gateways?
Look! That's the new Romulus gateway!
Oh geez, Simon says. Yellow, blue, blue. Red, blue, blue, green.
The gateway on New Romulus was reset.
It wasn't the only one. Ambassador, we'll cover you as you download the data. The paths are retracting.
They know we're here, and I don't think they're happy.
Do you hear that? That doesn't sound good.
Security reinforcements are inbound. We should use this gateway.
Worf! We're out of time!
I have downloaded what I can. It is time to leave. We have cut the network's connection to the new Romulus gate, which should stabilize the situation there. There will be some damage on New Romulus, but it could have been far worse. This is a bridge. We have walking wounded, but some of us can still serve. Where do you want us?
This appears to be a tactical console which controls the ship's shields and power levels during combat, with secondary access to weapons. Captain Sean would be the most effective officer here. Game? This panel provides bridge control for engineering functions, including damage control. Captain Corrin has the necessary experience for the station. Sensor and deflector dish controls. Although Adrana lacks combat experience, she is the best choice for this station. This is the primary weapons control. You can think of no one better suited for a position like this than Ambassador Worf.
We have saved the Romulans' home world, but the gateways are open now. All of them. We do not know who will use them. It may be the Elachi, or it may be something far worse. We must warn everyone of what is coming.
Activate the gateway and take us out.
Receiving tactical telemetry. I'm detecting another gateway in the Jarrett system. It's big. Ship-sized.
The gateway is transmitting a high-band subspace signal. Sensors are picking up Elachi ships on an intercept course.
I suggest we go there and contact New Romulus for reinforcements.
Not from here. I can make a gateway for us and set a destination close by, though.
Do it.
Taking us out.
Come on, game. I know you can do it. It's gonna time out again, isn't it? Come on, time out if you're gonna time out. Yep.
Sensors show that we are in the Jarrett system. Systems are all reading normal, but objects sighted near the ship. It is an Iconian gateway.
Hail the Romulan Republic.
I'm very glad to see you all safely returned. When the quakes began, we lost all communications with the gateway chamber and feared the worst. But where did you go? Through the gateway? And what is that ship? I've never seen anything like it.
I'll provide a full report as soon as I can. Suffice to say that we had to open the entire Iconian gateway network to save New Romulus.
You reset... Oh, elements preserve us!
There could be hundreds of gates. Thousands. Are they all active now? There was a ship-sized gateway hidden in subspace in this system.
Enough talk! The gateway is transmitting a signal. I am picking up a corresponding one from an entire fleet of Alachi ships on an intercept course. Send every available ship. We must fight if we are to survive.
Sending reinforcements now. Good luck, and may the elements protect us all.
We'll hold the Alachi here until reinforcements
We will
arrive.
hold off the Alachi until Allied forces arrive.
Press the launch button to create a wing of fighters to aid you in combat. Activate attack mode to send your fighters after the storm. Activate escort mode to have your fighters defend the selected ally.
This is interesting.
Activate recall mode.
Federation Academy of ships are reporting to our location.
We need to hold the Alachi until reinforcements arrive.
Understood.
More Alachi inbound. Hold them off.
Efforts are failing. Today is a good day.
Shields are down. Can't take another hit.
This is Commander T. Our roots are up, but the Republic flagship was set. Where did that gateway come from?
Sorry about that.
Subspace. It's one of many activities to prevent the destruction of your new homeworld.
There's the Enterprise. Hell yeah!
Captain Shaw. Sensors indicate that the Alachi dreadnought is approaching at high warp.
Glad you can make it, Enterprise.
The Alachi can send their entire fleet. We will not fall.
Turn. beautiful, Enterprise.
There is still the matter of what to do about the gateway. That discussion cannot be delayed.
Agreed.
The Alachi forces have been destroyed. No further hostiles inbound. Captain Sean, the Enterprise should scan the gateway. We need to know more.
Agreed. But we should destroy that gateway now, while we still have the chance.
No! That gateway is in Romulan space. It belongs to the people of the Romulan Republic.
Another invading force could arrive at any moment.
Afraid of a fight, Captain?
Corrin, prudence is not cowardice. The gateways are powerful. They may be too much for any of us to control.
We should disable it before it becomes another threat to the Romulans, and to us all.
How is this different from the wormhole near Bajor? This is a strategic and scientific asset, and it belongs to my people. Captain Sean, if you destroy the gateway, I can assure you that Titan will reconsider our friendly relations with the Federation.
The Klingon Empire will fully support our Romulan allies in this matter.
Enterprise to Captain Sean. Sir, we've been scanning the gateway.
What did you find?
The terminus is at a fixed point now. We can determine that. But then, I don't know what we picked up, but the monitors on the bridge are all showing an Omega. We're locked out of the computer, and engines are offline. We need you back on the Enterprise, sir.
I see. That changes things significantly.
Indeed it does. I should return to the Bortisque. Worf will be waiting for you. Corrin to the Bortisque. One to transport.
I should return to New Romulus immediately.
Ambassador, it was a pleasure to work with you. I wish we could have had that talk.
Agreed. Another time. Send my regards to your chief engineer, Captain.
I'll let Chief O'Brien know. Sean to Enterprise. Transport me directly to my ready room.
Today was a glorious battle. You have won much honor for yourself and your allies. It seems there are larger conflicts that all of our people will need to face. If we are to survive, we may need to face them together. It was an honor to fight beside you.
As it was you, my friend. You ready to leave the system, sir? Yeah. Take us out and get me back on my ship. Beautiful. While it is regrettable that so many gateways were unlocked, I know together we'll face the future. Our governments will be in contact in regards to this Omega situation. When we are prepared to act, I know you will be involved. Thank you, Commander, and good luck in the future.
Congratulations, Captain.
Being hailed by Admiral Quinn. Congratulations, you've proven yourself invaluable to Starfleet and earned the respect of your fellow officers. Return to Earth Space Dock. I would like to formally recognize your contributions to the Federation. Alright, let's go get ourselves a new tier ship. Oh, beautiful. kind of looking into this stuff. Yeah, that's right. Oh, the discovery and activation of the gateway in the Jure system means we can send ships rapidly to explore the Solane Dyson Sphere. An alliance force comprised of ships from the Romulan Republic, the Federation, and the Klingon Empire have agreed to work together to study the sphere and establish a zone of control there. But they need skilled captains and crews willing to join the fight. Travel to the gateway and contact Allied Joint Command once you reach the Solane Dyson Sphere in the Delta Quadrant. Okay, so that'll be the next thing we do, but first... Did I not get a new ship? Hang on. Okay. I see. So I gotta go to a vendor real quick and... Spino so I can get to space and then some other thing. Do that super quick and then... Yeah. System's a little bit finicky. how to actually get our new starship. Things kind of went a little bit wonky, but I think we've got things sorted out now. Station. There we go. That takes care of that. I gotta ready it first. Okay, cool. Oh, Jesus, Murphy. I'll figure it out.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Alright, first things first. That looks kind of cool.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Okay, these little forward things. Okay, I like the look of that. That looks really cool. Ooh, oh, I like that one. I like the look of this. This is kind of cool. This is looking really nice. Ooh. That looks cool. With Orion. Yeah. Orion patterns. That looks good. Alright. Let's get a good look at what this baby looks like. Okay, that is cool. It's a nimble and really nifty looking ship. I like it. Let's go out to sector space. There's a thing for basically just clearing out our inventory. we can head out. It's a fun little ship design. I do genuinely like the fact that you can customize your ships so heavily in this game. We're in orbit of Baton 5, Captain. I'm in contact with Chief Vanderberg, putting him on screen now. So, Starfleet finally decided to send someone to talk to us. Oh, I think this might be a different thing. Oh well. I don't know how much good it'll do. We've got problems here. We're not going to go back to the mines until the Federation agrees to fix them. Still, I'm willing to negotiate in good faith. Beam down and we can address the situation. Okay. Suppose we can do this real quick. Down, figure out what's going on. I'm going to continue on with the story. It's gonna time me out, isn't it? Any second now, it's gonna time me out. Yep, there we go. What's going on? You don't know anything about us, Captain. Talk to my people. Learn their problems. When you know what you're dealing with there, then we'll be ready to negotiate. All the miners have a different perspective about what's wrong here, sir. We'll need to speak to them all before we can get a complete picture of the situation and how to fix it. Okay, cool. Boring out here. We have a holodeck, but it's been broken for weeks. We need someone to fix the holodeck and upgrade the replicators. More books and data programs for our library would be good too. Maybe if there was more entertainment for our off-duty hours, people wouldn't be so eager to get off this ball of rock. If we had more workers, we could have 8-hour shifts again. Working in the mines for 10 or 12 hours is dangerous. When people get tired, they make mistakes. Someone could get hurt. The tools we use are antiques. We need upgraded computers, new drills, and new safety equipment. It makes me mad that the Federation spends all its resources building fancy starships and fighting wars. What about the people who do real work? I'm worried about my job. Holograms can do everything I can do, and they don't need to eat or sleep. I want assurances that we're not going to lose our jobs to a bunch of photons. that's kind of ironic, considering you can live a full, happy life in the Federation without necessarily needing to work. With the way the Federation is set up, but we need protection. This is a prime target for the Orions or Nausicaans. They'll take the Paragam and kill us all. And where will Starfleet be? Off exploring the galaxy. It took a work stoppage to get Starfleet to notice us. How are you going to protect us if you're not here? Ready to answer some questions, Captain? Yes. Do the miners want holographic workers to replace them? No. Do the miners want new mining equipment? Yes. Are the miners happy with the hours they work? No. Is the holodeck the miners use broken? Yes. Are the miners worried about Orion raiders? Yes. Thank you, Captain. Well, that was simple. Let's set course and continue with the main mission. Here we go. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, Captain. A journey that once took 30 years at maximum warp now takes mere minutes. Did we just go as far as Voyager did? Not quite. We're on the border of the Delta Quadrant. Specifically, we are within the Solane Dyson Sphere, a spherical structure built around a star. The sphere itself has a diameter that's nearly 200 million kilometers, or the equivalent of 250 million M-class planet surface. It says, how much of the sphere has been explored? You're looking at it. The sphere is huge, and it could take us a lifetime to completely understand its construction and technology. We're taking it slow until we can know more. That's where you come in, sir. We could use help from the Bartlett. Before we get started, though, Sub-Commander Kaol wants you to receive a briefing about Omega particles from our chief scientist. I like it at least. This stuff in here. There we go. Hello, Captain. Kaol has asked me to be brief, as there's a lot to be done. We found massive amounts of Omega particles being produced within the Dyson Sphere. These particles are extremely unstable, and when detonated, they will damage subspace, making warp travel impossible in vast areas around the detonation site. In the past, we've only had to deal with small amounts of Omega particles. Now we have a structure that is mass-producing them for an unknown purpose. Alright, what's the plan to neutralize the Omega particles? The plan is twofold. First, we must find and destroy any existing Omega particles. Second, we must discover whatever is producing them at such an alarming rate and stop it. The Federation and Klingons have agreed to join an alliance with the Romulan Republic in order to see this done. These particles threaten us all. This would be simple, except for... well, perhaps it's best if you hear more from Sub-Commander Kaol. He's asked to speak with you.
Welcome to the Solane Dyson Sphere. My name is Sub-Commander Cole. This is the main command center for Joint Alliance Command, a multi-species task force willing to work together toward a common goal, for now at least. The gateway you use to get here is in Republic space, so the Republic is taking the lead here as well. Our mission? To destroy the Omega particles this sphere creates, and neutralize its ability to generate more. The first scouts into the sphere confirmed that it was producing massive amounts of Omega particles for an unknown purpose. Given enough time, this sphere could produce enough Omega particles to completely annihilate warp travel in all known quadrants of the galaxy. We thought this would be a sweep and clear operation, but we were waylaid by a species known as the Voth. The Voth claim to be natives of the Delta Quadrant, are extremely technologically advanced, and they want the sphere. Now we're in a fight for control. The Voth are determined to gather the Omega particles. We're still determining why, but this is a threat to all warp-capable civilizations. I can't stress enough how important it is that we stop the Voth and neutralize the Omega particles. There's a lot to do. Shall we get started?
Yep. While the minefield helps to keep the Voth ships from entering Allied space en masse, occasionally the Voth will slip one or two small vessels through with their advanced closing devices. We have a range of tachyon probe frequencies that can sometimes detect Voth ships. We need to get up close to have any chance of success. We want the Bartlett to search this zone for any Voth ships that might be hiding. Alright. Now we put this puppy into action. I'm excited.
We run missions here from Joint Command, the center of all Allied operations. This is the supply depot. We use it to ship supplies to our forces and to store any unusual or dangerous technologies we find here. This region is the minefield. It is used as a barrier to keep Voth forces out, although some still slip by. And this is the ion stream, a series of structures moving a high volume of charged particles and exotic radiation through the area. Each of these areas could use your help. Good luck.
Hi, Deepwater. Hope you're doing good today. Good to see you. Okay. That's good to hear.
As a result of an area mission will appear specifically for you.
Oh. Hello there. Piping held in place. That's not very nice of you. Love this thing already. I see where I gotta go. Good to see you, Captain. See the ion streams? The energy in them can be rerouted into the power cells of a starship and delivered to other areas of the sphere. This energy helps us better understand how the sphere activates. Can the Bartlett take some of the ion stream's energy to our tower in the minefield? Yeah, we can do that. Have the energy stored. I've never seen it used this way. Energy absorbed. We'll be analyzing it from our records. Awesome. Everything we can for this stream. Now we just have to go to the tower. Drop it all off. We'll put the energy to good use, but we need more help here, Captain. The minefield is the last line of defense against the Voth moving in from the contested zone. Several of our mines have stopped working, and we don't know why. Did the Bartlett scan some of the deactivated mines and determine the problem? Yeah, absolutely. Let's see what's going on with that. This mine was definitely remotely disabled, but I'm having a hard time getting further readings. Okay. This mine is missing some crucial parts. It may simply be that some mines were never assembled properly. Captain, I was wrong. The Voth are transporting the parts out of the mines. I suggest contacting Joint Command with this information. Thank you for your assistance, Captain. You said the Voth are remotely disarming the mines by transporting parts out of them? We'll see what we can do to get around that. For now, you and the Bartlett are needed elsewhere, specifically in the contested zone. Speak with me again when you're ready for your next assignment.
Congratulations, Captain.
We have more operations outside of the Allied zone, Captain. The contested zone is right near our borders, and it's where our forces are currently engaged with the Voth, both in the atmosphere and on the ground. It's a constant fight for control of the area. If we slip, the Voth will overwhelm us. We could use your help out there. Travel to the contested zone and see what you can do. Absolutely. Oh.
This is the contested zone. Our forces here are in a constant conflict with the Voth. There are 5 fronts in the zone, and each of them need your help. Here, we are fighting the Voth over towers that are critical to our control of the zone. I would advise you help only if you have other starships to provide support. In the center of the contested zone is the battle zone. Commander Arnold is leading the ground fight there against the Voth. He needs anyone who's willing to assist. Make no mistake about this. The contested zone is an active conflict. Be careful out there.
Okay. Missing the Allied zone yet? I hope not, because we need every ship to push the Voth back. If you're ready, I have more orders for you. The next comes straight from Commander Arnold, our liaison for the ground battle zone. There's a ground war raging as we speak in the battle zone. Commander Arnold is commanding Allied forces in an attempt to gain control over Omega particle silos. Unfortunately, the Allied forces there are understaffed and under-equipped. They're too far away from the supply depot for us to reliably send supply shipments, and they can always use more combat-ready recruits. Commander Arnold had his forces could use your help, Captain. Can you spare it? Yeah. Let's go, shall we? Voth fleet approaching. Allied reinforcements coming. All available ships are ordered to rendezvous with the Allied fleet in the near the battle zone and join the attack. Some accolades at least.
This is the Voth battle zone. Our goal is to take control of at least one Omega particle silo. Here's how we do it. This is a map of the battle zone. There are 3 regions, each made up of multiple capture points. When the Voth hold a capture point, it is red. When we take control of a capture point, it will change to blue. Capturing points advances us towards our goal, represented by this meter. When it is full, we can make our final push to stop the Voth at the Omega particle silos. We must capture at least one of these silos to claim this battle zone for the Alliance. Good luck.
All right.
You are in a battle zone.
I hope things are going well in the battle zone. When you're ready, speak with me again. Requests for aid are arriving at a constant pace.
Your map shows which
always
points are
use
controlled
the
by
help of the
allies
protocol.
and enemies.
Okay, key control
The
towers.
overall status of the zone is displayed here.
Well, let's try to. Help capture the battle zone.
You are at a generator point. Move the device to the end of the platform by Stop the Voth from activating their own consoles and pushing the device back. Enemy target on sensor. Personal shield losing power.
Device is moving forward, just gotta stop the Voth. Okay. Good.
Personal shield losing power.
Device is stopped. Activate console. Cool. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Got folks here helping. Oh, that's a big boy. Sweet. You might as well keep going with this for a bit. Okay. Yeah, no thank you. I would like you to be down from there, please. Let's see here. I really like Stargate SG-1. Big fan of Firefly.
You are at a capture point. Stand in the center to hold the area.
I know how capture points work. I've played Battle for Dune. Oh,
Any Voth in the center of the capture point must be defeated to hold the point.
I've done this before. Oh, I love Alien and Predator. I love that franchise so much. Son of a... I'm down! Can somebody please help? There you go. Thank you. Phew. I see what's going on. I'll capture this one. I'll have to continue the story. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. Terra Nova, I have done. Primeval. It's been so long since I've seen Primeval, but I remember liking that quite a bit. Stuff around with my ship. enough, I seem to have come at a time where we got this so well in hand. All fleet approaching. Allied reinforcements incoming. All available ships are ordered to rendezvous with you. Yeah, okay. I get it. Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, buddy. This is not going to end well for you. Prepare to open fire. Alright, full speed. Okay. That didn't work. But everybody looks like they're going to be pivoting. Looks like I'll be able to take you by surprise at least. Take a lot of punishment, don't you? Don't you? That's okay.
Commander, you have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow, your Saurus 19. Ursa. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Okay, why is the name? I'm a variety action strategy streamer. But at the moment, for every Sunday after Strange New Worlds, there's an episode of Ow! Being blown up by the Voth, apparently. Doing a charity stream for a local non-profit daycare center in desperate need of assistance. Playing some Star Trek Online. So if you'd like to help them out, you can use the QR code on screen or type !donate in the chat in order to get a direct link. But otherwise, feel free to just hang out, have fun. Feel free to chat or lurk, whatever floats your boat. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Excellent. Got my controls for a second. Sweet. Just gotta swing around and go for the front end. Hopefully there will be some left for me, so I can at least get... I gotcha. That's good to hear. Is that everybody? Okay. Please have Warvoth show up so I can blow you to pieces and get on with the story. Hopefully at least won't be that long before they respawn. I like that there's a lot of people on here today that are like at least... I'm good, but thank you. I'm using a ship specifically for this charity stream. Sort of casually doing the story, hanging out to figure out, hanging out, chatting Star Trek and all that. One Voth. These. Solid, so I can hop up so that I can blow you up and continue with the story. Yeah, fair enough. Right now I'm just kind of playing the waiting game. It's so funny how this kind of feels like the... Oh! Aha! That's what I was hoping for.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere. Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Why did it not pop up on the thingy? That's a bit silly. Okay, that one's pretty close to me. Ah, I see. See you there. Don't think I don't. Oh, I see a lot of you there. Don't think I don't. Better open fire. Base maneuvers. I see you want some Goodbye. Oh, beautiful. What was that? I didn't like that. That wasn't funny. That was not funny at all. Well, I've met the requirements for completion now, at least. So am I gonna be able to send them? Get back to the Allied front tower. Oh! More around and get that one that's closer. They need our help. Alright, target acquired. Bye-bye. Hello! Uh-oh. Well, they did surprise me. It's okay, because we should... Hopefully as soon as this round is taken care of, we'll be able to turn this in. Here, have this one. What? Hey, I lost the torpedo! Do you have it? Oh. I didn't say anything. towers first. That's the only thing I can think of. So that should be everything under our control, so... What gives? I'm gonna have to skip this one. Alright. That's just stupid. It was like, oh yeah, you've made it to 100%, but you're not gonna turn it in. Captain, we've discovered a station near the center of the Solanis Dyson sphere that controls the station's ability to jump to other areas of space, utilizing the vast amounts of Omega particles it generates as fuel. This could be disastrous for the Delta Quadrant. If the reaction is not perfect, vast areas of subspace will be damaged, rendering a space travel in that region almost impossible. Our intel indicates that the Voth intend to take control of the station and jump the sphere back to their space. We cannot allow this to happen. Report to Joint Command. We'll need your help. Okay. Back to Joint Command. You guys have fun with that. I have a story to continue. Princess Bartlett, you're cleared to travel to the Allied Zone. Perfect. I hope everybody's doing good still. here we go. There's a lot of activity here in Joint Command, sir. The entire fleet must be mobilizing for something big. The rest of the senior staff is being briefed in another area. Our orders are to meet with the Chief Logistics Officer. Understood. Alright. There you are.
You're just in time. Please follow me to Sub-Commander Cole.
Alright.
Good to see you again. We now know why the sphere generates vast amounts of omega particles. It is designed to use those particles as fuel to jump to any area of space. There is a space station that controls the jumps in close orbit of the sphere's star.
Go on.
Admiral Tuvok from Starfleet was selected to lead a small team to the station to try to disable it. With him is Dr. Eric Cooper, a scientist who has been studying Dyson and Iconian technology. Something's gone wrong. 2 hours ago, we received a distress signal from Tuvok. Please use the console to download the signal. Afterward, I'd like to hear your opinion of the situation.
Understood. I'll listen to Tuvok's message. Right.
Joint Command, please respond. This is Tuvok. Sensors have detected a large Voth fleet moving toward the station. They have discovered us, and we have yet to complete our work. Communications with our ship are down. Our last contact with them indicated that they were having technical difficulties and may be forced to retreat to a safer location. I will be unable to stop a Voth advance without assistance.
Let's distract.
The attack on the Voth fleet will commence shortly. Captains, please return to your ships.
Tuvok and Cooper are stranded with an entire Voth fleet bearing down on them. I need you to fly to the station, rescue our team, and finish the mission. Our fleet will engage the Voth to help keep them distracted. But to avoid detection, you'll need to fly roughly 100 kilometers above the surface of the star.
What about using a cloaking device instead of flying near the sun?
The Voth are actively scanning for ships approaching the station. They can detect our cloaked ships, which is another issue we're trying to solve. This is our best option. The star's magnetic field will make it impossible for most sensors to pick up your ship. With luck, your ship will not have to fly close to the star's surface for very long.
I don't like this, but I'll do it. What's next?
Speak with the logistics officer assigned to brief your crew on the situation. With your permission, we can help your engineers set up a temporary modulation for your shield frequencies that should allow your ship to travel that close to the sun safely.
Very good. I'll speak with the officer.
Greetings. Our engineers are working with your crew now to create a temporary modulation program that will help your shields protect your ship from the heat and radiation you will encounter on your way to the sun station. Your ship should be able to safely make the trip, but it won't be able to remain in orbit of the station.
Alright, where should the Bartlett go after I'm on the station?
We will need every available ship to fight the Voth. It would be best if your ship joined the fleet once you are aboard the station. Your goals on the station are to find Admiral Tuvok, assist him to shut down the sphere's jump capabilities, and then retreat before the Voth fleet arrives. Do you have any questions?
If the Bartlett is with the fleet, what's our escape plan?
Admiral Tuvok traveled to the station in a new starship, specifically designed to withstand the conditions there. The Dyson has reported some technical issues, but they should still be in transporter range. It will be standing by to assist you when you've completed your mission.
Understood. I'll return to my ship. Alright, let's get this done. approaching the surface of the star. The modifications through our shields are holding off the worst of the effects, but they won't keep us safe for long. We're already losing subsystems to the heat and radiation. They can keep us flying for now with emergency backups, but more systems are going offline by the minute. It's only a matter of time before we lose something critical. Alright. She'll hold together. Plot a course for the station, best possible speed. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I thought that was the mission. Me and my instinctual trigger finger. Can't establish any communications with the station, Captain. Initial scans indicate that the nearby solar flares are interfering with our frequencies. It's possible for the Bartlett to repair the nearby solar flare inhibitors. That should allow us to contact the station. Alright, let's get these things fixed up. This feeling. Lighting systems just went down, sir. Emergency system lighting is online. Oh, I hope that's all fluff and not me on a timer.
Your arrival is timely. The Voth are already on the station. I am with Dr. Cooper, but many of the other members of our team have been killed. Any assistance you can render would be useful. I recommend that you speak to your crew before transport. Your vessel will not be able to remain in range for long.
Understood. I'll be there soon. Captain, the ship will suffer irreversible damage if we stay this close to the sun. We can retreat, perform critical repairs, and then rejoin the fleet against the Voth. What are your orders? Alright, support the fleet once I leave. Let's do this.
Greetings. I am Admiral Tuvok. The man behind the crates is Dr. Eric Cooper, the Federation Science Council's expert on Dyson technology.
Yes. Hello.
Oh, yes, we've already met.
Dr. Cooper.
Allow me to brief you on the situation, so we may determine the best plan of action. Main power is offline. I am not sure what caused this disruption, but the event was fortunate. The darkness is a distinct tactical advantage. There are manual overrides in each room. I have temporarily disabled the one between us and the Voth. The Dyson's captain has moved ahead to determine what is beyond the next door.
Alright, what can you tell me about the station?
There are 2 generator rooms that control much of the station's operations. The generator room to the south controls the power. The control room to the west, where the Voth are, maintains the station's jump capabilities. It is imperative we reach the west control room and disable it before the Voth jump this sphere back to their space. The release of the Omega particles needed for this reaction would be catastrophic.
How many Voth are there between us and the control room?
More than the 3 of us can safely engage. Defeat would be certain. However, if we restore main power, we can use the station's automated defenses to even the odds. If we can avoid being targeted by them ourselves. I understand you have extensive combat experience. Do you have any suggestions?
We should find any survivors and make our way to the generator room.
We're moving away from the Voth, right?
Good thing you're here. I'll try to get the ship.
I sense another presence.
No, he won't.
We are not alone.
You think?
I am not detecting the Voth that killed the captain. He is using cloak technology. Tactically, his best option is to remain hidden and attempt to waylay us one by one. We must move forward. The trapped Voth will be attempting to circumvent my modifications. What do you suggest?
Alright, give Cooper a phaser set to stun. Both of you should keep an eye out for the Voth.
You're giving me a phaser?
Listen, it wouldn't be fair for you to be unarmed, my guy.
Voth! Sorry. I thought I saw something.
Remain calm, Doctor. The defenses in here can be quite lethal.
It was awful. The sounds, the blood. Ugh.
I will stand watch while you and the doctor examine the generator.
If I understand this correctly, we can restore main power activating consoles that match the symbol up here. After the first one is activated, we'll only have 20 seconds to activate the other two. If we don't, the system will defend itself. Also, activating the wrong consoles will trigger the system's defenses. Be careful.
Alright.
That looks right. That looks right. That did it.
There we
go. The final console is unlocked.
Let's get this back on. That's a big boy.
This does not restoring
bode well.
main power. We have released the locks, preventing the Voth from reaching our location. They will already be on the move. We will require Cooper's assistance to subvert the automated defenses for our own use. The Doctor is an expert in the technology found on the sphere. This is well within his capabilities.
Alright, I'll talk to him.
What are we going to do? The Voth will be here any second, and I don't think they're in the mood to take prisoners. Please, you have to get me out of here. I'm not like you and Tuvok. I'm much too important to die here.
Calm down. We'll all get out of here alive if you help us.
My help? What could I do? Don't ask me to use a phaser again. Because I won't. I refuse. I just want to go back to my lab. I was never meant for field work.
Tuvok says no one knows this technology better than you. You can do this, Cooper.
Tuvok said that? Well, maybe. I might know the technology, but I don't work well under pressure. I need time and space to think, and I need to be able to do my work without fear of being killed. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
Oh, excuse me. Cooper, I believe in you. You can do this.
All right. I'll try. If we're here, and the station's defenses are active, but we're not under attack. But if that's the case, wait. I can do this. Just give me a moment.
Do it.
I think if I try this...
Dr. Cooper, we require a solution.
I'm working on it. Vulcans. If I can just try that... Yes, I have it.
Okay.
I've done something. I'm not ready for what's being thrown at me here. Maybe I could activate the beams? Or something else?
Allow me, Doctor. Fascinating. With this exposed, I can manually activate the defenses in the next room. However, there is another possibility.
What is it?
Instead of activating the defenses to assist you, I can reroute the power to attempt to send a message to our stranded ship. It may not help, but we have been out of contact for hours. Your options are activating the defense beams, activating swarmers, or using none of them.
Alright, tell me more about the beams.
I can activate beams of energy that will shoot down in set periods of time. I do not have any further control than that. But you could lure some of the Voth into the beams. The beams are quite deadly, so I would advise keeping your distance. This would be our easiest option against the Voth, but if we are not careful, we could be caught in the beams. Would you prefer I activate the beams?
Tell me about the swarmers.
I can alter the programming of the security swarmers that normally patrol this area. They will attack the Voth, but they also will attack us if there are no other targets. The swarmers will provide a distraction for us, but they could also be a liability. Do you want me to activate the swarmers?
What are our odds if we have no defenses to support us?
Slim enough that I cannot recommend it. However, if you choose to do so, I will support you. I can activate...
I'll wait here. You go on ahead.
Prepare yourself.
Ow.
Voth commanders are approaching.
Bees are an environmental hazard that I can avoid. That's fine.
We should move forward. Be on your guard.
Was killed by the station's automated defenses. Okay, cool.
Arm yourself. It is the Voth who killed the captain.
There you are. Let go of me! Thank you. Uh-oh.
That was an explosion of sufficient magnitude to cause a breach. Doctor, what is your status?
I'm fine. The Voth can't get in. You, may want to put a shield up around the next door before you open it.
Okay.
It would appear all that is between us and our goal is the vacuum of space.
Well, heck.
My modifications successfully locked the Voth out of this area. However, there was an armed Voth battlesuit in the corridor. The station's automated swarmers attacked, and this is the result.
Try to contact the Dyson again. They can transport us across.
No response. According to my readings, there is no method of direct access. Unless your ship is within range, we are stranded.
My crew will be with the fleet. Should we wait for Cooper?
I'm here! Wait.
Doctor, we require a way to access the other areas of the station. Your thoughts?
I have an idea, but you may not like it. Those EV suits over there. They have maneuvering jets that we could use on the outside of the station. I've looked them over, and they should be able to withstand the heat of the sun.
Should?
Well, nothing will withstand that much heat and radiation for long. The suits appear to be designed for use in the shadow of the station. But, technically, they can keep us safe. For a little while.
They will have to suffice. We have no other logical option. Doctor, are you going to prepare your suit?
Me? Of course not! It's far too risky for me to go out there.
We will need to convince Cooper to overcome his fear and help us complete our mission.
Do you really need me out there? Internal comms are still active. I could just tell you what you have to do. I really can't stand any more stress. I have no idea why Admiral Tuvok chose me for this project. I'm not trained for field work. If I get home alive, I'm writing a letter to the Federation Science Council. I'll file a formal complaint.
Alright, but before that, do you want to be alone when the Voth return, or do you want to be with us?
The Voth? I thought you defeated them all. They're not going to come back, are they? I can't be alone if they come back. They'll kill me. They'll rip me apart.
Then come with us if you want to live.
Okay, I'll do it. I can't fight the Voth alone.
Alright, let's get moving.
Click here to activate your EV suit. This will protect you from environmental hazards.
Oh yeah.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Conserve your oxygen. There is a large piece of debris blocking the station's entrance. There is a large amount of debris blocking the entrance. It will be impossible for us to move it without assistance. I can scan the area for anything that may be of use. There are two objects of interest. The first is the remains of a Voth battlesuit. There is a mortar payload within it that we can place onto the debris. The second is the remains of a swarmer, specifically a miniaturized communications device. We could use it to detonate the mortar remotely.
You get the communicator, I'll get the payload.
I suggest flying a safe distance before activating the charges.
There we go.
The door is sealed. Any ideas, Doctor?
There should be a manual release for the locks above us.
I will establish a shield.
You do that, Tuvok. It's lock one. Lock two.
The doors are open. Dr. Cooper and I will wait for you inside.
Come on.
These suits are fried. I doubt they'll be much use anymore.
Your EV suit does not protect you in combat.
Something has closed the doors. Most unsettling.
I think the station's defenses are activating.
Yep. Here come the swarmers.
We should move forward before more defenses activate.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I remember this room. The security protocols shut us out when we first arrived.
Prepare yourself. We must defend Dr. Cooper.
Alright, sounds good to me.
I need you to activate a console while I work on this.
Alright, sounds good. Oh! The main thing I need to do is shoot swarmers. Unless Tuvok's got this.
Excellent. I can keep moving forward over here. I need you to activate a console while I work on this.
Can do.
Perfect. I'm almost done. We're through.
Excellent. Alright, moving forward.
We must power down the room's shielding to access the control panels. The doctor and I will continue our work while you disable the lower panels.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Good work. Reactivate the shields and we can complete our mission. The honor of deactivating the station is yours.
Sounds good.
There we go. The deactivation program is moving nicely.
Doctor, I'm detecting something curious. Energy levels in the gateway in front of us are rising at an exponential rate. It appears to be activating.
What? Let me check. Oh, this is not good. The gateway is designed to be an escape hatch in the event this station goes offline. We cannot deactivate the jump protocols without activating the gateway as well.
Is there any way to override the protocols?
None that I can see. If we want to stop the jump, we have to activate that gate.
It seems we have little choice. Your thoughts?
As Tuvok said, we have no choice. If we want to stop this sphere from moving, we need to activate the gateway. Our time here is limited. The Voth will return in force. We have to do this now. There is no other option.
Well, there's plenty of gateways so open across the galaxy already. One more can't hurt, I suppose, to stop this from moving.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could have found a better way. I failed you both.
Do not dwell on this. If there was another option, we would have found it. One moment. We are being hailed. Tuvok here.
Chief Engineer Tarkram of the Dyson here, Admiral.
Acknowledged, Chief. Are all of your systems restored?
The opening of the gateway cleared up the ambient distortion disruptions. Do you need transport?
Yes. I want to get off this station now.
We are ready to depart. Chief, do you have a lock?
Admiral Tuvok, come in!
That's not
Dyson,
good.
3 to beam up.
We can't get a lock. You need to get out of the hot zone. Move!
Let's get going.
We're going to die! We're going to die!
No, we're not.
We have a lock on you, sir. Just give the word.
Beam us up.
Good to have you on board, sir. I'm Chief Engineer Tarkram. The fleet and your ship are still engaged with the Voth, but several Voth ships are making their way towards the gateway. One of their dreadnoughts has already passed through. As the only available ship, we have orders to stop the other Voth from entering the gateway.
Understood. Let's see what the ship can do.
Engage your ship's special.
fun a bit to use other ships, but I like using my ship.
But one dreadnought did go through the gateway. If my readings are correct, it is passing into another Dyson sphere, this one deeper in the Delta Quadrant. If the Voth are allowed to enter another sphere, they will try to claim it, as they have fought to claim this one.
Alright, let's enter the gateway. And I'm gonna get timed out again, aren't I? Probably. Yep, there we go.
Navigational readings indicate we are in the Delta Quadrant. However, we are inside a Dyson sphere, and there are no known structures of this type in this region. I'm detecting the presence of a Starfleet vessel, the USS Gold. That ship disappeared on a survey of the Jenolan Dyson sphere at the precise instant the Iconian Gateway network was reset to save New Romulus.
The Jenolan Dyson sphere?
This sphere was discovered by the crew of the USS Jenolan in 2294. The USS Enterprise D rescued Montgomery Scott, a survivor of the Jenolan 75 years later. However, it now appears that the Jenolan sphere had the same jump capabilities as the Solanae, and moved to this location with the Gold inside.
Interesting. What's the status of the Gold?
I am detecting disabled systems on the Gold, but there is no weapons damage. Also, sensors indicate that the Voth Dreadnought has its weapons armed, but has not fired. What do you suggest?
Hail the USS Gold. Find out what they know. What ship class is that? Is that an Oberth? That's silly ship design.
Thank the prophets. I knew someone would find us. We were on a routine survey in the Jenolan Dyson sphere when something happened. Systems that have been dormant for centuries activated. The energy readings were off the scale. Then a flash and...
We're here now. We're not alone.
My nav computer claims we're in the Delta Quadrant. If that's right, this entire Dyson sphere somehow moved itself more than 50,000 light years from its previous position. Since then, we've been stuck. I would have taken Voyager's path back home if we could get out of the sphere. The doors were locked tight and the gateway powered down as soon as we arrived.
The sphere did move. We can help you return home.
Glad to have the help. Supplies are running low. But what was that ship that just passed us? Shares some signs of Voth tech, but our databanks don't have anything like that.
Well, here's what happened.
Another Dyson sphere? It's taken us 40 years to study this one, and we're not even close to understanding it. And if that ship was Voth, it would explain why they ignored our hails. They came in with their weapons armed and then simply stopped. Didn't see us as a threat. The ship set course for the sealed door and is just sitting there. They're ignoring us. I promised my crew we'd get home. If you could send over a team with some spare components, I can get this ship ready to travel.
We'll transport over a few of our engineers to help.
I have extensive experience with the Voth. While they are arrogant, it is not like them to completely ignore a potential threat. It may be that they sense a greater danger. I suggest we approach and attempt to hail them. Voyager found that some Voth were open to negotiation. We should make every attempt to find a peaceful solution.
Alright, let's plot course for the Voth ship. Also, okay, that's not quite an Oberth, but it's a similar looking ship. One that is still at least slightly silly looking. This one looks pretty good, though. Not my favorite design, but...
Warning, ship is under attack.
The Voth are moving towards the door.
Tuvok?
Your query will have to wait, Doctor. Shields are down and we...
You're not...
Oh no.
You're not Cooper.
Oh, that ain't good.
The weak shall perish.
Captain, the Undine outside of the sphere are powering weapons. The mammalian ship is still disabled.
Arm all weapons. We will destroy the creatures and then return for the mammals.
I am unharmed, but we are in danger. We are deep within the Delta Quadrant, right where Cooper wanted us. We do not know how long this infiltrator has impersonated Cooper, or the extent of what he has done. However, I am quite familiar with the tactics of Species 8472. We will repel the Undine, and survive to warn the Alpha Quadrant of the renewed threat.
Finally, a worthy adversary for my new ship.
Oh boy. Oh! My goodness.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased adverse particle activity in the lower atmosphere. Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
I'm going down. Yeah, no ramming damage for you.
This vessel cannot defeat them alone.
This ship can take it.
I have experience with the Undine. You do not. They are extremely dangerous.
The Lasset is here to provide any assistance you require.
Thank you. Oh boy! That's a portal. That's a big old portal.
Three battleships? That may be a problem.
We hold here. None of the Undine get through.
The border skew is here. Now the real fight can begin.
wanted more of a fight!
It is now over. Two Undine dreadnoughts are approaching.
Yep.
This is quite the battle. Really is a damage sponge, my goodness. Luckily, we're doing pretty well for ourselves, all things considered. I don't know. Let go of me. Gotta go down sometime. That's fair. Okay, cool. Oh, I did not get that one. He just disappeared. That's not funny. In fact, that is quite irritating. Cool, that's one down. Now I can focus on you.
arrived sooner, but there was a Voth fleet in the way. Congratulations on a successful mission. Now the Romulan Republic will take over. We'll set up a command center for further operations. I'm sure Command will contact you when your presence is needed.
Does the Republic have the authority to do that?
No! This ends now! Our generosity to the Romulans can only extend so far! The Klingon Empire claims this Dyson Sphere as its own! Starfleet and the Republic would be wise to keep their distance. Or else.
Well, the Solanae Dyson Sphere is controlled by an alliance. Why would this one be different?
Oh? Are you prepared to back that statement with action? The Klingon Empire has restrained itself again and again in an attempt to maintain this alliance with the Romulans. I think it's time I remind you of what happens when a Klingon loses patience.
Remain calm, Corrin. We don't gotta do this.
Fighting over this sphere is not an option. It would divide our strength. Precisely what would benefit the Undine. The Voth chose to fight instead of cooperate. They were destroyed. We can choose not to be enemies. It is time we did so.
Well, Corrin?
The Klingon Empire will not sit and wait while the Federation and Romulans continue to claim these powerful weapons for themselves.
The hell is
this
that?
Conversation is not over.
Very well. And you, Commander Jarek?
The Romulan Republic will continue to take responsibility for areas within our jurisdiction, but I do not wish to cause a rift in what has been a successful joint action.
Good.
However, I will not be put in a position where I must choose between the Federation and the Klingon Empire. We have agreements on both sides that must be honored. Sub-Commander Cole can handle the details. I am a ship captain, not an administrator.
Very well.
Cooper's departure has lifted the miasma in my mind. An affliction that I did not even realize was there. He was influencing me. He used the psychic abilities of the Undine to influence my thoughts. The results are an effect of my failure. I should have been able to detect his influence.
We gotta look forward. So what now?
We have fulfilled our mission to neutralize the jump capabilities of the Solanae sphere, only to open up a gateway that the Undine can now use to reach our space. They will no longer have to create rifts from fluidic space. Was this Cooper's plan all along? I suggest we return to Sub-Commander Cole. We must attempt to save the fragile peace of the Alliance.
Alright, let's do that. So now that the battle's over and I can think straight,
the sphere is under Federation control.
Oh, wait,
this sphere is only accessible through an Alliance-controlled gateway.
Then perhaps it is time to end this alliance.
This is neither the time nor the place for this.
Commander Jarok is correct. The Undine are a threat to us all. Now they have direct access to our space. I propose a summit. We must decide together what we must do to protect the Alpha Quadrant. Our disputes may need to be put aside in the face of a greater enemy. I volunteer to mediate these talks. Dr. Cooper manipulated me to achieve his goals. It is only logical that I take responsibility for what has happened here.
Very well, Vulcan. We will finish this later.
Be continued. Okay. I could not have anticipated all of this, Captain. I feel for Admiral Tuvok, but I was fooled by Cooper's disguise as well. Tuvok and I will begin working on the next steps. We need to get everyone to sit down together and discuss what we should do before we start shooting at one another. I will contact you for your aid once we have concrete plans. You can rest assured we will need your help on this.
Congratulations, Captain.
Okay, so... before I continue with this, now that I've got a second, Deepwater, I can answer your question properly. And my answer is that I really want to see more herbivores outside of ceratopsians and stegosaurids being portrayed as dangerous. At the very least, being able to fight back. Because we've all seen the trope at this point that hadrosaurs and sauropods in media tend to just be cannon fodder. But that's not really the case in nature, and it definitely would not have been the case when they were alive. Especially considering how massive hadrosaurs really were. People underestimate how big they were. And people also underestimate how dangerous herbivores can be in real life, because you might think to yourself, okay, well, a moose is basically just a big deer. That's not a big deal. Unless you talk to a Canadian or an Alaskan, basically people who live around moose, who can tell you that they are quite dangerous. Not to mention, you know, hippos, rhinos, water buffalo, American bison, you know, so on and so forth. You can talk down a predator pretty easily and convince it that you are not worth the effort of trying to kill. But an herbivore, you have to convince it that... Yeah, exactly. You have to convince an herbivore that you are not a threat. And that is a significantly harder task. Because they don't want you to get the jump on them. So yeah, that's the big thing. Is hadrosaurs and sauropods, but really more herbivores in general, being shown to being able and willing to fight back. So anyways, the Undine have started to invade the Dyson Sphere, Captain. They have employed massive planet killers to destroy the Voth that were previously engaged in the Voth zone. Now the Undine have taken full control of a portion of the sphere and are seeking to destroy it. The Admiral has sent Admiral Chal Rex to lead the charge against the Undine. He'd use your help if you could spare it. Before I do that... Yeah, I still need to watch Primal. I've been meaning to. I just keep getting sidetracked by different things. I am definitely going to at some point, especially considering what I'm a huge fan of Gennady Tartakovsky and pretty much everything he does. And of course, him handling a dinosaur show? Hell yeah. So it's cargo containers in the supply depot. Oh, I gotta go to the battle cell. Oh yeah, I am genuinely shocked that the Jurassic series hasn't given us Ceratopsian versus Theropod, considering that is one of the most iconic matchups in the history of dinosaur media, if not the most famous. Like, almost all of the early dinosaur books that I read that my grandmother had featured Triceratops versus Tyrannosaurus. And they were so old that they were ones that still had sauropods basically snorkeling. which we know did not happen and could not happen. Again. Okay, now maybe I was right the first time. Okay, how? It's not clear. Said I can get there through the dice and ground pedal zone? Well, it's worth a shot, I suppose.
You are at an artillery point. Deactivate groups of consoles powering the main generator. Each console will be repaired 3 minutes after it is disabled.
Ooh, that'd be interesting. Okay, so... Sphere space battle zone. How the hell do I get there from here? I saw these at least. No, I don't need to be like the introduction cutscene. Let's go roundabouts. Okay. I'm genuinely... Gateway in the Allied Zone. That might be my best bet then. Ooh, interesting. Sounds like a fun idea. I fully agree. Atlantis is one of my favorite Disney films in general. It's so good. That's fair. Brother Bear, I liked it well enough. But Disney's excuse me. Atlantis the Lost Empire? Oh, that film excuse me. That film is on another level. look this up. So I'm genuinely lost. And the map is not keen on cluing me in on where I need to go. Okay, I have to cross over into the Voth zone. Game did not tell me that. Oh yeah, Disney's Dinosaur is fantastic. That was mine, and I'm sure many other people's introduction to the Carnotaurus. Which, it may not have been accurate to the real thing, but it sure as hell was memorable. Oh, yeah. And, of course, that whole opening montage with the egg. Oh. So good. Yes. It's... Yeah, there are some similarities between Dinosaur and The Land Before Time, but there's plenty of differences as well. Like, I feel like it's fair to say that it definitely took inspiration from Land Before Time, but I don't think they're similar enough for it to be a rip-off. Mostly because Aldar and Littlefoot are two very different characters with two very different emotional and personal journeys. And the similarities that they do share, namely that it's a group of herbivorous dinosaurs seeking to find a better land.
Captain, you are in the Undine battle zone.
broad scope
Our goal
plot that's
is
easy
to
to
close
just
fluidic rifts
apply.
to destroy Undine planet killers. Here is our plan. This is a map of the battle zone. We have 3 different methods of closing the rifts. When a rift is open, the area is red. When we close a rift, it will change to blue. Closing rifts advances our progress, shown by this meter. When it is full, we can launch our attack on the planet killers. We must defeat at least one planet killer for the operation to be considered a success.
Good luck.
You are in a battle zone.
Yeah. Like...
Your map shows which points are controlled by...
Like they say Velociraptor, they're technically
The
based on
Voth are retreating.
Deinonychus.
Overall status of the zone
but
is displayed here.
they may as well have called them Dakota Raptor. Okay, the fight in the Undine battle zone is going to last for a long time, Captain. Admiral Chal Rex is going to need all the help he can get to push the Undine back and out of the sphere. Okay. Oh, there we go. Recent events have underscored the threat posed by the Undine. A native species of fluidic space, these aliens have infiltrated galactic powers, including the Federation, by using their shape-shifting and telepathic abilities. In an attempt to form a united front against this threat, I have called for a summit to discuss the means by which the various governments of the Alpha and Beta Quadrants can detect and neutralize the Undine presence. The location for the talks will be the Janolan Dyson Sphere. Control of the site is currently under dispute by the Federation, the Klingon Empire, and the Romulan Republic. However, I believe that access to the sphere should be a secondary concern to the threat of the Undine. Your experiences in the field may provide a valuable perspective, as well as a moderating influence. Please attend as a representative of the Federation. Okay, cool. This will probably be shorter. Slow. Timing out inbound.
Last time on Star Trek Online.
Oh, okay, never mind.
We are fighting a war on multiple fronts. We have to consider the Borg, the Undine, and the Romulans, as well as the Klingons.
I see now my deception has been exposed.
Starfleet has lost too many ships and too many good men and women to a fight we now know was caused by Iconian and Undine influence.
Is that...
an Iconian gateway? Yes, I believe it is.
Into the gateway, now!
Are all those markers Iconian gateways?
Sir, we've been scanning the gateway. The monitors on the bridge are all showing an Omega.
Welcome to the Delta Quadrant.
We are within the Solanae Dyson sphere, a spherical structure built around a star.
We now know why the sphere generates vast amounts of omega particles. It is designed to use those particles as fuel to jump to any area of space.
It now appears that the Genolan sphere had the same jump capabilities as the Solanae, and moved to this location.
You're not Cooper.
We will repel the Undine, and survive to warn the Alpha Quadrant of the renewed threat. The Undine are a threat to us all. I propose a summit. We must decide together what we must do to protect the Alpha Quadrant. Our disputes may need to be put aside in the face of a greater enemy.
And now, the continuation.
Welcome to the Delta Quadrant. I will admit that I did not expect to be here with Voyager again. It is agreeable.
Thank you for agreeing to attend this conference and supporting my position on the Undine. However, reaching a consensus today will be difficult. Many different agendas will be represented here today. I will speak to you in person shortly. Tuvok out.
Welcome to the Genolan Dyson sphere. Please beam down to these coordinates.
Good to see you. I'd say you're right on time, but it looks like everyone else wants to be fashionably late. We're still finishing preparations for the conference, and Admiral Tuvok is already there. The Klingon and Romulan delegates will arrive soon, so we should head inside as soon as you're ready.
Lead on, Captain.
Thank you for joining us here. We need assistance with preparations for the conference. The Romulan and Klingon delegations are still in private deliberations, but other delegates are arriving. Several preliminary tasks remain before we can begin the presentation. Your support in this matter would be appreciated.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Where do you want me posted, sir?
I'd like you to go to the projector.
Where do you want me posted, sir?
You go to the Klingon delegation.
Where do you want me posted, sir?
And you go to the Romulan delegation.
Where do you want me posted, sir?
Oh, no, you're good. Excuse me.
This Cardassian thug is trying to push Bajor out of this conference. We have as much of a right to be represented here as any other world, more than the Cardassians. They're not even part of the Federation or the Klingon Empire.
Alright, please, remain calm. What's the basis of this dispute?
I simply inquired about the ambassador's presence at the conference. After all, Bajor is a member of the Federation. Ambassador Sugihara is capable of representing them, along with the Deltans, Andorians, Vulcans, and everyone else, even the Tellarites. Though I suspect they'd argue that point rather robustly.
Shoto, I hope you're watching this. I'd hate for you to miss it. Listen, that's an unfair characterization. Oh, you'll see. Let me know when you're past the ad. Welcome back. Alright, that's an unfair characterization. The Bajorans have had a gateway to the Gamma Quadrant in their space for decades. We value their experience and their opinion.
Indeed. One wonders how well that gateway would have fared if Deep Space Nine was of Bajoran manufacture rather than Cardassian. The Federation's track record on wormhole security is far from ideal. One only needs to consider the multiple Dominion occupations of the station for proof of that point.
Alright, well, this is a distraction from the larger issue at hand. The problems represented here are larger than a single world or wormhole.
The Federation has never made a policy of preventing member worlds from overseeing their own interests in conjunction with Federation efforts. Or is Bajor going to be treated differently than other member worlds?
Listen, we can't have an open and honest conference unless all parties are willing to engage in meaningful dialogue without shutting out members of the galactic community. Neither Bajor nor Cardassia should be excluded.
Well said. Perhaps there's hope for this conference yet. I'm quite willing to put this disagreement behind us in the interest of the bigger picture.
Thank you, Counselor.
The preliminary tasks are complete. You should speak with Admiral Tuvok again.
Surprised he's here. We all know that he's just a simple tailor.
Thank you for your assistance. Please take the opportunity to speak with the various delegates. Having an understanding of the positions of each representative will facilitate more effective negotiations.
All right. Okay. There's a Xindi delegate here. Well, of course I'm going to speak to the Xindi delegate. Wherever they are. There you are.
The Xindi are here to support Admiral Tuvok's call for cooperation. We know what tragedies befall a people who are being manipulated by outsiders, as we once were. The Undine's lies and manipulation remind us of the Sphere Builders, whose deceptions led us to make one of the greatest mistakes in our history. There are 5 races on my world. We all know reaching a consensus can be difficult, but the Xindi are living proof that if we put aside animosity, our differences can make us stronger.
Thank you.
The Federation's position is quite clear. We believe the only way to safeguard the future of the Alpha and Beta Quadrants is for all the galactic powers to behave as reasonable entities and work together to oppose those who would threaten our worlds. It doesn't matter if that threat comes from the Undine, the Borg, or the Iconians. The response is the same.
That was unexpectedly brief. Thank you, Ambassador. Alright. Catch you later, Deepwater. Aw, man. They have Rom here, but they don't let me speak to him. I'll probably be able to talk to him in the future. Ambassador Stas?
I sincerely hope that the Federation is not wasting our time here. If your presentation is to explain the threat posed by the Undine, let me spare you the effort. The Klingon Empire has been aware of this threat for quite some time now.
Thank you, Ambassador.
Thank you for the invitation. Starfleet certainly knows how to organize their meetings on a grand scale. I trust that the Republic will be able to take a leadership role in studying this sphere. The extensive knowledge we've gained from the Solanae sphere should give us an advantage here. And, after all, the gateway that leads to both of these spheres is in Republic space.
That's not the only thing we need to decide here. What about the Undine?
Yes, the Undine. Very interesting. My security advisors have been looking over the data, and we are all very curious to hear what you and Admiral Tuvok have to say on the matter.
Thank you for attending, Proconsul. Please take a seat at the podium.
You've spoken with representatives of all of the delegations. You should return to Admiral Tuvok.
We are almost ready to begin. Will you complete the final preparations for the conference while I speak to Captain Sean? After that, your assistance in encouraging everyone to take their seats would be appreciated.
Understood. I'll finish the preparations and then direct people to their seats. Oh, over there. Duh.
I suppose we can begin.
Thank you for taking your seat.
Oh, yes, I will take my seat.
Thank you.
I was just going. Don't rush me.
Thank you.
Ah, it seems the time has come at last. Thank you for the reminder.
You're welcome, Counselor.
You can start the presentation from the control console.
The Undine represent a clear and present danger to not only the Federation, but also the Klingon Empire and Romulan Republic. The damage done here by a mere handful of ships is clear evidence for the need for cooperation.
With respect, Admiral, the Romulan Republic is quite capable of leading exploration and security measures here, just as we have led efforts to secure the Solanae sphere. My militia...
I find it interesting that the Federation suddenly has concerns about the Undine now. Where was the Federation when the Empire discovered Undine infiltrators in the Alpha Quadrant? Or is the Federation only interested now the Undine threatens something you want?
Given the exceptionally complicated nature of such...
Ambassador, given what we now know, that was a mistake. The Empire recognized the Undine threat years ago. We didn't.
You admit you are wrong?
The evidence provided by Admiral Tuvok and his team is sound.
Thank you, Captain Sean. However, dwelling on past mistakes will not solve the problems of the present.
Our fleet stands ready to protect both spheres from the Undine.
The Undine can wait. We have more important business to discuss. Who owns this sphere? I represent a consortium of businessmen on Ferenginar. We are prepared to invest significant venture capital into transforming this sphere into a vacation destination to rival Risa. I have a proposal of $500,000 of... What's that?
Tuvok to Voyager. Report.
A massive fleet of Undine vessels just appeared from a rift. They're setting a course for the gateway.
The Undine? What do they want?
Unknown. Drop to Lisette. Track their course.
Enterprise to Captain Sean. We're receiving a distress signal from Earth's space dock.
Sean to Federation Fleet. Red alert. Prepare for immediate departure.
The Federation is our enemy, but the Undine attack like assassins in the night.
We will crush the Kamikuv!
A significant Undine force is headed for the Sol system. We must stop the Undine from breaching Earth's defenses.
Alright, let's go. No time to lose.
Species 8472 is already boarded Earth space dock. Once we are through the gateway, we must render assistance as soon as possible.
Oh boy. Game. Begin a timeout. Yep. Man, I'd love to see this cutscene, but...
I am picking up several distress calls from across the system. Curious. There are fewer Undine vessels than we witnessed using the gateway.
Any word from Starfleet Command?
Negative. The subspace relay booster network appears to be offline. I am reading Undine ships attacking Earth space dock, as well as attacks on the lunar colonies and the orbital habitat on the far side of Earth.
We need to split our forces if we're going to stop the Undine in multiple locations.
Agreed. Enterprise will clear the area around the lunar colonies.
Understood. We'll head toward
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Enterprise will set course for Luna.
Fortescue and Lisette will lead the fight on the far side of Earth.
Around and fire.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
God, it's nice to be back in my own cell.
My ship is operational. We will fall in and help you make a drive to the space colony.
Bye-bye! Now he wants to do.
Sol will not be safe as long as species 8472 vessels remain in the system.
Plasma. Oh. Didn't even last long enough. Heh!
Earth's space dock is taking severe structural damage.
Oh, that's not good. Heavy plasma! Down the hatch it goes. Along with the crew. Position.
There are still unbeamed ships in the system. We must eliminate them.
You don't have to remind me.
Tethys Dreadnought, inbound.
Uh-oh.
No match for Klingon warriors.
Beautiful.
Lunar colony secure.
Okay, awesome. We're getting hammered pretty hard.
We'll put an end to this together.
Together. Okay. stuff. That is not funny. Wow! Absolutely deleted! Nice.
Any ships still in range? There are Undine hunting parties on Earth space dock. We're fighting them, but comms are spotty. I was lucky to get an external signal working. We need any assistance you can spare.
What happened? Where's the rest of the fleet?
There are Undine ships attacking key sites across the quadrant. Our ships are responding to everything they can, but we're stretched thin. When the Undine arrived here, they damaged every ship in the system, hit the orbital platforms, and then most of them just left. Automated defense systems are offline. We're struggling just to keep control of the station.
We'll render what assistance we can.
I've received orders from New Romulus. In light of this situation, the Lisette is being recalled to defend the homeworld. I will contact you if there is any change.
Understood. Admiral Tuvok, recommendations?
The boarding parties on Earth space dock should be our main concern. The Undine will be attempting to cripple Starfleet operations, gain valuable data, and capture ranking officers. We cannot afford to allow them to succeed. I am prepared to beam down immediately. Your assistance will greatly improve our chances of success.
Let's do this. Well, first, we might end up getting timed out. Oh, not the time.
Earth space dock has sustained severe damage from multiple Undine boarding parties. We must locate Admiral Quinn. The most expedient path to the Admiral's office is through those doors. Our mission objectives are clear. We must ascertain the whereabouts of Admiral Quinn and expel all Undine boarders. Teams from other ships, including some Klingon and Romulan vessels, have beamed to lower decks here on the station. While their willingness to assist us is unexpected, their desire to see this enemy stopped is gratifying.
Let's get this done. There's somebody crying. Need help.
Everything hurts. What? Who? Admiral Tuvok?
What happened here?
I don't... What? The windows. They came through the windows, walking on the hall. I don't know. After the Borg attack during my cadet cruise, I thought working on Earth space dock would be less... traumatic.
Seems very rattled, Admiral. What can we do?
Indeed. I can initiate a mind meld. It will calm him, and I will be able to learn what he knows about the attack. This is not normally something I would suggest, but I believe that in this instance it is necessary.
Do what you need to do. I'll keep watch.
My mind to your mind. My thoughts to your thoughts.
Enemy target on center.
Oh boy. You okay? I feeling better now, thank you. Empty, yes. It just appeared in close orbit. We were taken by surprise, and none of the defense systems worked. I don't know why. They've been killing me. I don't know what they want. They've been systematic about their attacks. Come on, come with us. We'll get through this together.
There is more going on with these boarding parties than mere phaser fire. There are more Starfleet officers fighting nearby. We need to manually activate the fire suppression systems.
I think I see the correct panel for the fire extinguishers.
I thought Earth Space Dock would be a quiet assignment.
That's what they all say.
Be cautious. There are more Undine nearby.
Admiral Tuvok, I'm going to help hold this position. I'm not much of a soldier, but I can make repairs and help keep this area clear of Undine. I hope Admiral Quinn is okay. He was on comms a few minutes ago, but the transmission was cut off.
We'll find Admiral Quinn. Stay safe.
Be cautious. There are more Undine nearby.
I'll stay here. Good luck.
Admiral Quinn.
Oh, Jesus, Murphy. That was a pretty well laid trap, I'm not gonna lie. Too bad it didn't work. I guess we're just that good.
The shape-shifting nature of species 8472 makes them a dangerous foe. We will have to proceed with caution to avoid being caught unaware again. Clearly, Admiral Quinn is not here. He may be still alive elsewhere on the station. The logical course of action amid so much chaos will be to re-establish the chain of command.
I'm open to suggestions. How should we proceed?
Perhaps we can establish more reliable communications by directly linking to the starbase's internal systems. The consoles here can be used for that purpose. Make the attempt. I will keep watch for more Undine.
Understood. I'll link to internal comms.
I will cover you.
this?
Communications are damaged.
One moment.
This is Admiral Quinn.
Good to hear from you, Admiral.
Admiral, what is your status?
I'm pinned down in my office with Egan. We've been trying to get internal comms and sensors working. What's your status?
Not good. We've had a lot of casualties.
The Undine boarding parties appear to have some goal in mind, but we are unsure as to what it might be. Admiral, I suggest you hold your position. We will make our way to you.
We'll be there soon, Admiral.
Stay alert for more imposters.
Oh, yeah, of course, use the panel. You silly vanilli.
Ambush.
Yeah, I can see that.
There are still more Undine on the station. I can feel their anger. The way is blocked. There may be an alternate route on the upper deck. Admiral Quinn and Commander Egan are below. The Admiral appears to require medical treatment.
We got this.
It is agreeable to see you, Admiral.
Hang in there, Admiral. Take the position.
Thank you. Now, maybe we should... Commander Egan!
Egg?
Egg? Where are you going?
One moment, Admiral.
Intriguing. The amount of resistance Starfleet has offered is unexpected. That being said...
The weak will perish. And you are weak.
He is tapping into the bioship's power meters.
Stop that. Ow! Let's give this a shot, shall we? Admiral?
Egan was an Undine? That would explain what happened to our defense grid. He would have known they were coming, and had ample opportunity to sabotage us. Damn, I didn't see that coming.
What are your orders, Admiral?
Egan. It's hard to believe. He attacked me mentally, led everyone into a trap. I couldn't stop him. We have much to consider. There may be... Tuvok! What's going on? Tuvok! Can you hear me? Tuvok!
Tuvok! Hello, Tuvok. Egan was too weak. He spent too much time among humans. He served his purpose, and you will be far too late.
Too late for what?
Your quadrant will fall. The weak will perish. This dimension will be cleansed, purified of infestation. Your efforts are meaningless. I know your thoughts, Tuvok.
Indeed, Doctor. But I have taken advantage of this connection to look into your mind as well.
What?
I understand now what your plans are. You will not succeed.
You can't stop us. Tuvok! Tuvok!
Admiral Tuvok! Admiral!
Diversion. This was all a diversion.
What do you mean?
Kronos. Their real target is Kronos.
Captain Corin.
Come. Kronos may not have much time. The Federation and the Empire have been at war for far too long. Now we must join together for the common good.
Bartlett, 1 to beam up. Laying a course for Kronos. Maximum warp.
We have arrived in the Kronos system. At this time, the ruins of Praxis are concealing our arrival from the Undine. The Klingon homeworld defense fleet has engaged the bulk of the Undine forces, but they appear to be taking heavy casualties.
Just 2 Federation ships? 2? Where is the Enterprise? Where's the rest of your fleet? I knew better than to trust Starfleet. You run when you should fight.
Reinforcements are on their way.
The Romulans have promised additional aid, as has Starfleet Command. The Enterprise is contacting all available ships and...
Words are meaningless. Deeds show the true heart of a warrior. Join me if you are not as cowardly as the rest of the Federation. Today is a good day to die.
We're here to fight. More ships are on their way. Where'd you go? You seriously did that to avoid the torpedoes, didn't you? Didn't you? Coward!
Congratulations, Captain.
Hell, you're right.
That was only a small force. The rest of the Undine fleet will not be so easily defeated.
Are you afraid, Vulcan?
Come on. Oh, come on.
The Romulan Republic has made commitments to its allies. We are here to honor them.
Excellent.
We would not be alone if anyone in the Federation had the heart of a warrior.
Hold your horses, madam.
will be our day of glory.
Yep. Oh, that's
Think
not
of
good.
it as an increase in your opportunities to die with honor.
I mean, fair, but at the same time, I prefer to just reduce my chances to die, period. Ow!
My apologies for being late.
Just one more ship?
Not exactly. We brought a few friends.
Boom, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Oh boy. So much happening at once. I'm not moving. Why am I not moving? I'd like to be moving. Damn it! And my engine's on full and everything. Oh, that feels good. Oh, get off of me. I'm stuck. Why do I have to open these wormholes on me to trap me? So I can't move or maneuver or anything. Yeah, I'm stuck. I can't do anything. Actually, I hate that. I really hate that that's a thing where... Get that out of my face! I'm trying to fight!
To secure the shipyard. Drive them back to the wings.
Keep hammering it. space battles are. It's just the end of the mission because would like to go eat dinner at some point. I think maybe eat cheesy fries. Okay, please be you guys retreating. Excuse me?
What is that thing?
The Undine have brought a large craft through a quantum singularity.
They're powering up weapons!
Okay. Oh, that's not good.
The Undine have a new planet killer.
Target that ship and fire all weapons.
No effect. They're too strong.
Voyager has one nanite torpedo remaining from her time in the Delta Quadrant. Such devices proved effective against the Undine in the past. Tactical. Fire when ready.
They took some damage, but the planet killer can still fire. I can get the Aquarius into firing position above her and exploit the opening in her shields, but someone will need to keep the Undine distracted.
Let me guess, someone is me.
Sean's attacking that planet killer on his own. He'd sacrifice his ship? His life?
Okay, this is interesting. But I'll take it. All power weapons, I suppose.
Weapons are offline. This is our only chance. Setting the Aquarius on a collision course.
Acknowledged. Do we have Sean's coordinates?
Getting locked now, sir. He did it, sir! The planet killer has been destroyed.
Tuvok to Allied fleet. Stand down. The Undine are retreating.
Excellent.
Captain Sean.
Transporter room! Did you get him?
We have...
Captain Sean to Admiral Tuvok. Permission to come aboard?
Klingon High Council wishes to discuss the most recent developments. We We have been invited to transport directly to the High Council chambers.
Okay, please let this just be a quick wrap-up thing. Like, I love this game, and this mission was super awesome, but I've been going for 8 hours, and I'm starting to feel the fatigue. I'm craving potatoes with cheese and bacon in fry form. If it times out, I'm going to go ahead and just call it here. Yep, there we go. Timed out. Okay, well, I'm just going to do the Steam login thing just for posterity so we can leave on the image of the Bartlett. Well, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Before I go, I'm going to really quick give a happy birthday shout out to my friend Vinny, who had his birthday over the past week. So, happy birthday to you, my friend. And as for everybody else, we will be back tomorrow with more Dragon Age Origins. Ta-ta for now.